Said you're all ready. That should have been a good. Like I got a quarter of it.
And we're back.
Yay!
Omae wa mo shinderu. Nani?
Bokuto no Ken.
Oh, let me adjust one little thing.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, if you want to do like a quick, we start like in 2 minutes as like a quick pre.
Yeah.
There we
It's
go.
time to pre. My fellow
You're acting
Americans.
so funny. What's wrong,
Go for
Billy?
it.
My doctor says
What
I
for,
have
dude?
Skittles pox.
Okay, who's playing Skittlepox in the background?
What?
Are they contagious?
I don't think
Oh,
so.
that yeah,
Contract
because
the
you've
rainbow.
got your
Taste the rainbow.
Mountain Saint diabetes.
Oh, sorry, that's actually me on accident because I forgot that I had my Twitch stream up on Twitch.
Also, Jake, how long you'll think? Okay.
Oh, I'm not going to say a thing
Okay. Yeah.
Say a thing about what?
because I like I said, I'm busy renaming everything. I gotta.
Okay, you guys just muted.
Something muted?
Oh, there we go. I can hear you guys.
Okay.
Okay, so, I think for simplicity, I should be the one who, goes over what happened the previous two games this time around.
Yeah.
However, before I do that, let me... I am slightly cheating here, and by slightly, I mean like completely and utterly cheating. Please do not mind me. Alright. Okay, what's going on in the background? It sounds like...
It's probably just a dog.
I don't got anything going on in my background.
Jake, say something again. That's your background.
Oh, it's probably just him typing then.
Yeah, I'm just typing.
Yeah, I guess it's that then.
Alright, well...
Because like I said, I'm naming everything.
Well, your typing is coming out really loudly.
Okay, let me just move my mic over here and let's just do a quick test. That better?
Better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good thing you ate that Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. So, how do I sound on your guys' end? Do I sound normal or do I sound kind of echoey? I should have done this before we recorded.
Let me get a quick listen.
I mean, I'm not listening to this. Are you talking about the stream or are you talking about us?
You guys, because if I
sound
sound
fine,
good to you guys, oh, sweet. Alright.
Yeah, sound good. Don't know where your mic is. I think you're using the like earbud mic, right?
Yes.
Okay, he's not saying anything.
I said yes.
Okay. Yeah, you might want to just make sure that's kept kind of close to your chest because I think it might be moving away a bit and making it sound pretty distant and quiet. Sometimes it doesn't even pick you up.
Okay, I'm gonna try moving things closer.
Okay.
And
Yeah, it's like a test thing before we, do the actual thing.
You know what? We're already like half hour late? No, 45 minutes late. We might as well.
Well, we were waiting to hope if that Greg would come back. Wink, wink.
Yes.
I mean, that's not entirely a lie, so you don't need to do the wink.
Wink, wink. I think I might have something in my eye. Sorry.
All right. So previously on the DARPouts, our heroes had to take their entrance exams in order to be enrolled at Duel Academy, the most prestigious of schools focused around children's card games. Yakuza daughter, Ayumi Hirano, barely managed to skate by with a draw, while Greg Piper, the son of a comic shop owner, won his entrance duel thanks to his hard work and determination. Little orphan Summer Sapphire was nearly bested, but pulled out a win with her last memento of her father, number C92, Heart Earth Chaos Dragon. And the ever-lovable Oliver Watson won his exam duel with flying colors, while also winning the hearts of the audience. Finally,
the one who won against an obelisk, you son of a bitch.
Finally, our resident NPC party member, Andrea Westmont, received a draw as the system malfunctioned during her duel. During the exams, Summers and Andrea's testing arenas were both put out of commission. Summer, during her duel, fell unconscious, her duel disk shocking her with violet electricity all the while. After Oliver's duel, he went to the stands, where he was instantly swarmed with fangirls who were in love with his deck, thus requiring rescue, which he received from Greg and a then unnamed raw yellow upperclassman. Summer, in her unconscious state, fell victim to an attempted card thief. Fortunately for her, the attempt was foiled by Ayumi, who stumbled across the crook, delivering swift justice in the form of a German suplex, which may or may not have caused the thief's unfortunate demise.
He's dead.
Yes, the guy is definitely dead, but it may or may not have been caused by Ayumi. That was all what happened in our Session 0 game, well, 0.5 game. In Session 1, we had all of our players and our non-player character get aboard the plane, which may or may not have looked like a boat, heading to Duel Academy Island. Over the course of the hour and a half, a lot of things happened, and people were met, and so forth. The plane almost crashed, and fortunately, it had ended up resolving itself in due time. The plane landed on the island, and everything became much more normal after that. Does anybody want to add anything to what I said?
Yeah,
We
you
lost
forgot
our
to put it. We lost our cards because people are pricks.
Yes, during the issue of the plane, all of the cards that people had on them had ended up being falling out and slid all the way to the front. While some of the cards were saved, such as a Gladiator Beast Sam Knight, some Tunes, some Lightsworns, and some Gem Knights, as well as some miscellaneous Exes and Pendulum Warrior support. Most of the cards that people had were definitely lost. Anything else?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
definitely. And the other thing you forgot to do was throw in the advertisement, but I did that because I'm PR person.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you, our PR person. Did you throw it into the advertisement section on Summoners Network, or just put it into our announcements?
Summoners. I can do that too, I suppose, but we.
Oh, it's fine. I'll just.
Right, I don't have permission because you didn't like me enough.
Oh.
Anyways, the only other thing I forgot to mention, that you forgot to mention, was we know one person at the card shop. I know one person at the card shop who wasn't on the plane.
Do I at least recognize his face from my entrance exams?
Which one?
L.
Oh, L. Yes, let's go ahead and show everybody L, our, as you have labeled, your ambiguously gendered shop owner.
Yep, I'm the resident namer. Oh yeah, maybe you should mention this earlier, but unfortunately we won't be having our Summer Sapphire in today because his mom or something. I'm not going to go into it.
Yeah, unfortunately, two of our players are currently out of commission. One we're hoping will rejoin us later, but
questionable.
We don't know.
Yeah. Summer Sapphire is out of commission for the game due to external reasons that literally just came up, so yeah, we were debating whether or not to do this for a bit.
Most definitely. And now I need to... So I have to do a quick rename on the current stream because it's listed as a tech support stream.
Okay. Funny enough, I played tech support all day at my job, so not entirely inaccurate for me, at least.
We have L. We have this one you don't know yet. We have a person who's really thirsty for Oliver.
Yeah, like G's. Yeah,
you have Sean. You have Spike Spiegel, age 14.
Otherwise known as Connor.
Sure, Connor.
But I mean, come on, that's an accurate description there.
I mean, it really is. And then Angel. who's tsundere.
Yep. Don't forget, we have Wall Nate.
Oh yeah, we can't forget Wall Nate.
Yep. Wall Onslow. He's
One off.
pretty cool. Wall Raymond. Everyone loves him.
Everyone.
Wall Sanji. Apparently he knows this like David Moo guy.
Anyhow.
Yep, okay. Now you're done doing everything you needed to do. I can stop stalling. I mean, talking about the corner boar.
Oh, what about the corner store and
Yeah.
corner whore?
And corner lore.
Oh, yes, don't forget corner lore.
All right. Now, back
But
on
you
point.
know what we need? We still need corner more. I'm just going to stop
Yes,
now.
whatever it was you just said.
Well then.
I didn't hear, so just
That's fine, that's fine.
quit while you're behind.
So I just want to... Let's see. I am taking a look. Hello to our 6 people who are currently watching DARPouts on Twitch, and our however many people who are currently watching our 3 people watching on YouTube. I am taking a look.
Yep. Okay.
All right, so with all that said, we've done our recap. We've done the advertisement. We've dealt with our being late. So far, we're currently
Only
right
the
on
most
schedule.
professional streamers here.
So far, we're right on schedule with the how One of Blues goes. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Anyhow,
Stop making references.
dealt with our being late.
Anyways,
So far, we're currently
only
right
the
on
most
schedule.
professional streamers.
And now I'm hearing myself in the background.
Yeah, let's start.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I think we're good.
Yeah, don't know what happened there, but okay. So, all right, you left the plane, and as you were getting ready to follow your PDAs to your dorms, you were retraced. You had your path reestablished for you as you were on your way. You were redirected to the card shop. As you walked into the card shop, you see 2 people. One who Ayumi will recognize from during the exam day, and a young person that seems completely unfamiliar to all of you.
Okay, I didn't hear anything other than person you kind of recognize, and the rest of it was just cut out.
All right, let's try this again.
Just go over to just do like a snippet of like the last part.
You see this person who who Ayumi would recognize from. Okay, who's disconnecting and reconnecting?
Yeah, it's because you're cutting out kind of frequently.
No, I mean like
We both did once each.
Well, what I mean is like actually out of Discord, disconnected and reconnected.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's what we did.
That's what we did.
Oh, you both did?
Doing it stealthily, so I guess no.
Yeah, it must have the sound in the background going on. So.
All right, so let me try this one more time. Can you hear me well?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. It also might just be I'm speaking too high pitched, and apparently I am now Serenity from Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. All right. So as you got to the island, you were making your way towards the dorms. While you were on your way, following the PDA's map, you were redirected to the card shop. Once you arrive, you see this man, who Ayumi would recognize as the person who helped her when Summer's cards were being stolen, and this person who you have still yet to meet. You can see that they're talking a little bit on the quieter side, but they definitely seem to be talking passionately despite that, about something. You guys appear, and would any of you like to do anything?
I would. Gonna
Yes.
look at my PDA, look at my friends and be like, oh look, I don't have him in there. Connor! Connor! Connor!
Well, that's Sean. Where's Connor? There he is. Okay, Connor, Connor was definitely one of them. Pretty sure it was. Connor was definitely
Okay.
is definitely there as well. Both Connor and Melody
Okay, so
were
they're not-
redirected. You didn't have to go far.
Okay. Connor!
Yeah?
You forgot to put me in your PDA.
Oh, sorry about that, man. Things just slipped my mind a bit. It was... I don't know, what was your name again?
Oliver.
Oliver, alright. Well, I'll make sure I've got you added, Olivia. Go ahead and add me as well. He holds out his PDA.
What?
He holds out his PDA for you to add yourself in.
No, it's Oliver, not Olivia.
Okay, Olivana, got it.
Oliver.
Alright, Oliver. I'll try to remember. So, you gonna add me or no?
Yeah. Yes.
He's still holding out his PDA for you to just find yourself via student ID number. You gonna take it?
He got my name right the first time, but then now. I was like, okay, now I'm officially friends with him.
Yes, you are. Anyhow, I need
I'm
to
assuming
talk
yes.
about...
Yeah.
Yes, he said yes. Anyhow, I need to talk with Elle real quick. Oh, hey Alexa. Hey Elle. So, a bunch of the cards ended up getting lost. Oh, it happened again this year, didn't it? That explains why there have been so many people stopping by. Yeah, so think you can do something about it? Oh, you know that if you have cards, I can't really help you with that. I can't blame you for trying. Hey, did my order come in from the right before I left? Oh yes, it's behind the register, but it's mixed in with the rest of the boxes. You'll have to stop by tomorrow after the shop actually opens. Works for me. These are some friends of mine. Well, one of them is anyways. Treat them nice, alright? Oh, absolutely. I recognize a couple of them myself. With that, Elle just looks at you all and it just smiles. Do you want to do anything?
Okay, in that case, you would step forward and go, you seem to have disappeared kind of quick after the other day.
Forgive me, but I'm not exactly sure what you mean.
Okay, wait, what? Yesterday.
Yes.
How do I put this? We met yesterday.
Yes, in
in
front of
the
the
hall.
infirmary. I don't see what you mean, though. I mean, I was just passing by.
Okay, I want to. What's the equivalent of? Is it insight in this? Because instinct.
Yeah, you can do
Maybe?
instinct. Yes, instinct.
Okay, because yeah, you don't just watch someone potentially have killed a man and just not remember that.
Especially with a German suplex.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that tends to stick in your memory.
I get it.
So, are you going to also use a? Oh, you got
That's
a 4.
4. Plus my instinct is
A 1.
yeah, so that's a 5.
Yeah.
And Oliver, did you want to roll as well? Is that why you pulled your dice here?
Okay. I mean, am I able to hear this?
I mean, yeah,
I mean,
it's
I
all
assume I
happening
follow-
right in the shop.
Yeah, I guess I follow Connor along, so I might as well roll. I have a better instinct.
I mean, it's not like you know what's going on yourself, but you know. If you had
I
rolled
can't believe Connor just forgot my name like that. It was literally been 5 minutes. I'm too hung up on that, apparently.
Maybe you actually are Olivia now.
Okay, so Ayumi, as far as you know, he's sincere. Oliver, you're still hung up on being called Olivia and Olivana and basically everything but your name.
Exactly. Do I look that much of a girl to him?
No comment.
Well, in that case, hello. My name is Ayumi Hirano. And, yeah, some of those... I can't really call them duelists on the ones that were on the boat that stole everyone's cards just because, you know, we hit a couple... Or not the boat, the plane. The plane stole everyone's cards because there was a bit of turbulence and, you know, don't think that's really worthy of calling them duelists at this point. Yeah. So I don't have any cards.
Oh.
And I was redirected here. I can only assume that has something to do with the fact that you're the card shop owner, it looks like?
So you don't have any cards whatsoever?
Nope. No deck.
Oh no.
I show him the empty deck box.
That's quite unfortunate. Well, here's the problem with that. If you ended up losing all your cards, I'm afraid part of what got you placed in the academy was your ability to duel alongside your cards. What did you get placed as anyways? Do you want to just pull out your PDA and show him the acceptance letter?
I thought, wait, that was on the PDA? I thought that was a physical letter that I would have just tossed away.
No, you can.
No, we
it
got
was
it
on the
PDAs.
PDA. I would have had it as a physical letter, but no, I ended up forgetting to upload it last time. So
I was. No, because you can just find it out. You duel an obelisk to a standstill, and they still put you in red. You beat a couple of raws, and you're put in raw. I don't understand it, but you know what? Fine by me.
well, there's a couple other factors to it, but fortunately for you, at least this means that you're not going to be getting demoted. So, the downside is your grade's going to be starting off at an F. But hey, look at it this way. It gives you a bigger hero story when you rise to the top. You do plan on rising to the top now, don't you?
It won't take long.
Good. That's what I like to hear from new duelists. Alright, now with that... So, you still need a deck then. With that, you see, I'll look at Alexa. Alexa will look back. Elle just reaches from behind his desk and ends up pulling out the deck that you've come to associate as being your deck. And where did your deck go?
Oh, I put it over here now.
Oh.
It's hot trash.
Yep. He pulls that one out alongside a few other decks. Do the rest of you need a new deck? With that, you just see Greg and Summer look at him and nod. Andy walks up. She just bows. You can see that she's clearly frustrated. What about you, Oliver?
I guess so. Does he hand me a deck or?
He's asking. Do you need a deck?
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as the others here.
Alexa ends up putting a hand to the face. It's just like you hear a grumble. Why is there this many this year?
Now, Alexa, they can't really help it if their cards end up getting taken.
Wait, were you talking that entire 5 seconds? Because it was dead quiet on my end.
Oh, my
Oh, that was
apologies.
Alexa that did the hand thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why are there so many this year? Well, Alexa, they can't really help that their cards were stolen.
They
Yeah.
can't.
With that,
I mean,
Alexa
I could've
just looks at you all and is like, if you need a new deck, I guess just, I don't know, take one from him, I guess.
What, would you rather have me beat up everyone on that plane? Because I gladly would have obliged in that, but
I
don't
mean, there
think
are
that
other
would.
options, but it gets our guys back.
I don't think
I'd
it
rather
would
you
have
learn
been.
how to keep track of your own stuff, but whatever.
How are we supposed to know that the plane was gonna tip?
I can keep track of my own stuff and everyone else's stuff if I beat it out of them. But that's besides the point.
Whatever. With that, you see Alexa just step back while a bunch of decks are placed out for you. Of course, Ayumi, you've already got your deck. Oliver, you have your deck. And Summer and Greg have their decks. And Andy has hers as well. With that, you just see Melody poke her head around the corner. Elle, do you think that there's anything that you can get for me? Do you have your card still? Well, not my deck. Then I guess there's nothing I can do for you because you still have cards. Oh, come on.
I turned to Millie. Oh, you mentioned you lost yours.
Oh, it's not a big deal. It's just a little deck that I had for, last semester. I've still got my old deck. Any of you want to say something about that?
I will ask her what she used so I can help her find that. Or rebuild that.
Oh, it was just a version of Melodious. Nothing that amazing.
Fucking knew it.
Well, I mean, I couldn't help but go with a deck that shared my name, now could I?
Well, that was out of character there. In character, I go. I think it's like, oh, I get it.
Alright, so with that, you guys take your decks?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'll take my blinding trash.
I didn't even look at my deck. I just picked it up, and I assume I have my dual disc on because why wouldn't I at this point? And I just put it in there.
I'm gonna look at all the cards.
Well, he hands out the decks, but as he does, he also needs you to hand him your PDAs. As you guys do, he presses a couple buttons, and the screen flashes red for a moment. He hands it back, and you see you're all listed as grade F ciphers.
Listed as
grade F ciphers.
At least it's not Karibo Brown.
Oh, there's no such thing
just,
as
like,
that.
Sad face. I'm like, I just came of raw too.
Yeah, well, sucks to suck.
It does.
And unfortunately, there's not exactly a lot of space in the main dorms for all of you. In fact, I believe we had more ciphers this year than we normally do. So you're probably all being moved over to the extra dorm. Well, I don't think we can really call it a dorm now, can we? It's more of a tool shed, but you know, it works. With that, you end up seeing your new next destination on the PDA, listed as Slifer Upper Class Dorm.
Well,
Yay.
At least we're not at the bottom of the barrel.
Upper class is in the second and third years. So, unfortunately, there'll have to be a change in the arrangements, and your guys' luggage will be redirected to your new dorms. Please don't think anything personal of this. It's just the way that the rules are. I don't make the rules, I just have to enforce them, unfortunately.
That's okay. I'm sure we'll find a way to make this all work out with these new decks.
Speaking of, I need to test this out.
Sure, you want to duel?
No, not you.
Huh?
You. She looks to Alexa.
Oh.
Well, you weren't on the plane. You weren't at the entrance exam. I don't know anything about. Is she wearing a uniform or anything, or is this literally just the white shirt, blouse, whatever you want to call it?
Alexa is just in plain clothes right now.
And I have absolutely no clue as to your standing here. You know more about me, but I like a challenge. So, duel. Now.
Alexa just looks you up and down, takes a look at the deck that you're handed, looks just right in your eyes. You really want to try and duel me with that?
Well, you apparently know it better than I do. So, unless you're scared, I'd suggest you just take me up on my offer.
Listen, kid, I'm a third-year triple S grade. I'm an obelisk, for crying out loud. I could defeat you in about 3 turns if I tried.
Is that so?
Hate to sound pompous
I'd like to see that happen.
I hate to sound pompous about it, but yes, unfortunately, that is how it is. You know what?
Well, I'm not one to back down from a challenge I issued. So, if you're going to back down, I'm counting this as my victory.
Alexa sighs and pulls out the duel disk. With that, Alexa just holds up 3 fingers. If you can at least survive 3 turns, I'll give you some duel points for all of you to use. But
Oliver's eyes kind of wind up at that, like, oh, really?
You'll each get 60 duel points if... What's your name again?
Ayumi Hirano. And you?
You already know my name, Alexa. I don't really feel like giving
Yes,
my last name out. If you beat me, I guess I might. At the very least, if you can survive, I might. I don't expect you to actually win, even with the best hand in that deck. So...
Well, there's only one way to find out. Duel.
Your funeral.
You got this, Ayumi.
Who are you again?
Oliver, we haven't met. Hi. You got this.
With that...
You're one of those whores who are looking for a handout, aren't you?
No! That's your luck.
You only are betting on me because there's money on the line for you.
And everyone. Oh God, Jake, please win. Please blast 3 turns. We need the money.
Like I said, we'll see.
I know. Oh God.
Just waiting. Right, because yeah, fitting music. River in the desert.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll put on I'll put on my thing too.
Yeah, I always just have music on in the background doing this sort of stuff, just like really quiet, but enough to hear it.
Yeah, I do that too sometimes. I just forgot today.
Alright, so you're absolutely sure you want to do this, Jake?
Yes. Of course.
Now, do you want to tell the audience what's going on?
Well, basically, Flannery said if I survive 3 turns, everyone of the party gets 60 DP. If I miraculously win, we get a combined total of 5,000. And 3,000 of that would be mine.
Goodbye to trash decks.
Yes. Very much so.
Immediately.
Yes.
So, are you ready?
Yeah, just who's going first? Me? Please, me.
Coin flip.
Let's. You know how we do things.
That's why we do it this way.
Go ahead. This is an NPC duel, so it's based off your luck. Coin flip.
Okay. Saji, coin flip.
Okay.
I'm
There we go.
I'm looking for heads.
Heads.
Your choice. Who goes first?
Oh, you go first.
Yay. I go first. Huzzah.
Yay.
And because we're doing this in semi-current Yu-Gi-Oh, even if you go first, you still draw.
Yep.
Just explaining the rules, because the year is 20XX.
It's 2016 for people who are watching.
Yes. Anyway, I draw.
And for people who are seeing this Wings of Wicked Flame, that was because I messed up. Don't let that make
Wings of
you
Wicked
think.
Flame.
Yeah, they're saying the back of the cards for a while they're in your hand are all Wings of Wicked Flame.
Oh, okay. The back of your cards are literally just black, so I doesn't matter.
All right.
Yeah.
As long as we can't see each other's hands.
Tabletop Simulator. You love to hate it. Anyway,
All right.
first I set 2 cards face down, and I set 1 card in defense mode, and end my turn.
All right. I guess I'll draw. I'm gonna activate Spiral Mission Assault.
What does that do?
That's fine.
End of your 3rd phase, after destroying it, Spiral Monster destroys a monster with battle, destroy card with effect, draw 1 card. Okay.
Okay, it's a draw card.
Banish
Next.
cards, summon a Spiral. Okay.
Next, I reveal my Spiral Super Agent. I declare that the top card of your deck will be a monster card. If I'm correct, I get to special summon my Spiral Super Agent.
You said if it's a monster card?
Yep. Go ahead and flip over the top card of your deck. Fire Trooper, is it? And with that, I special summon my Spiral Super
Special
Agent.
summoned.
Next, I get to use the effect. I can target 1 spell or trap card that you control and destroy it. I'll destroy that.
Oh.
Finally, I'm going to normal summon another Spiral Super Agent. Oh, the effect of my assault activates. That was a me mistake, not a character mistake. I'm not used to spirals. I would have gotten the draw card.
We're good at this point.
Destroys a monster by battle, draw 1 card. What? What activates?
Assault. If you once per turn, if a spiral monster you control destroys a monster by battle, or if you destroy a card on the field with a spiral monster's effect that you control.
Draw 1 card. Okay. Yep, I see. You there?
Yes, I am.
Flannery?
I am. I'm just getting used to the spirals because this is my first time actually using them.
Okay, it was just dead quiet for a second. I was concerned.
It's
Yeah.
intense, man.
Next, I'm going to activate Spiral Tough in my hand. I declare that the top card of your deck is going to be a monster card, and I will target your face-down monster. If I'm correct, your monster will be destroyed.
Yep.
And
there's no point in flipping because you already know it.
oh, never mind. This does not.
You said it was a monster.
Yeah, this card doesn't special summon itself from the hand. I'm actually wrong. I'm so used to Super Agent already.
May
So
I
I'm
ask
wrong.
why this guy's still right here? It's just
So I'm actually wrong. In which case your monster isn't gone. I
got ahead of myself. I got ahead of myself because we're going back and forth between. I have no idea if this would this would matter, but backfire.
First off, Jake, I was wrong. Yeah. I messed up. It's the effect is only for Spiral Tough if it's on the field. But since I already summoned my normal summon a Super Agent, I made the mistake. So your trap hole is gone, but your monster isn't.
Okay, I would. Yeah, only the most professional players here. I mean, we don't meta though. We don't meta though, so you don't know what this is.
So I'll try to be better at it from now on.
Yeah.
Next, I'm going to activate Foolish Burial Goods, which allows me to send a spell or trap card from my deck to the graveyard. Oh, and it's not letting me search my deck. There we go. Evidently, I don't have another of that.
I don't know what you don't have because you keep quieting.
I was talking to myself.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
So I will send that to the graveyard, and I'm shuffling. Next, I will attack your face down with my Spiraled Super Agent.
You mean my Charcoal and Pachi?
I take 200 points of damage.
I don't think you're going to get through that.
With that, I guess I'll end my turn.
In that case,
it's
my turn. I draw.
And with that, you've survived one of my turns. Congratulations.
First and foremost, I'm flipping over Backfire. Every time a monster of mine is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, as long as it's fire type, it will deal 500 points of damage to you.
That's
Next,
not a big deal.
I sacrifice my Charcoal and Pachi to summon my Twin-Headed Flame Dragon in attack mode.
Well then.
But I'm not done yet. Next, I activate Molten Destruction. That increases all fire-type monsters' attack by 500 at the cost of 400 defense. But wait, there's more. I activate Salamandra. This brings up my Twin-Headed Fire Dragon's attack to 3,400. Now, Twin-Headed Fire Dragon. Destroy Spiral Super Agent with Twin Flames of Creation. And I don't want to math that right now, but I have to. 19, 20, so that's 15, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, 15. So you're at 23.
Dang, that's a 3,500 dragon.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Interesting. Alright, so it's my move, correct?
Yes, I end my turn.
I'll draw one card.
Dark Hole.
And
shut up, Peanut Gallery.
I'm going to activate the effect of my Spiral Mission Rescue in the graveyard. By removing it from play, I get to special summon a Spiral from my graveyard. The effect of my Spiral Super Agent activates, destroying your backfire.
Special summon by Spiral card. Okay. Could have been worse.
Next, I summon Spiral Tough in attack mode. I declare a monster card for the top card of your deck. If I'm correct, then I get to destroy your twin-headed dragon.
Yes, twin-headed fire dragon.
So I declared monster.
What card do you declare? I didn't hear.
Monster.
He said monster.
Oh, I didn't hear. Too bad.
Well then, you're safe this time. And I made a mistake again by not using Assault, but I'm gonna be stuck with that this time. Since I should have figured that out after the last time. Normally I would go for one of my monsters in the extra deck, but I feel like that would be treating you too much like an actual opponent.
And you just see Ayumi's eye twitch at that. Just, oh, I don't like you.
Oh well, sometimes you have to do it even if you don't want to. With my two Spiral Super Agents, I formed the Overlay Network. Next.
Oh, what was that? You, Did she say she wasn't using her extra deck at some point?
I did, but I'm treating this as she didn't say it, but I was saying that I was originally not going to. But I can already tell you're going to make it past the third turn.
I've never seen this card before, so...
With that, I summon number 41, Baguska, the terribly tired tapir. .png, apparently. So, with that, I now have to perform a Wisdom saving throw. Hold on, wait, I need to be using the roll function. There we go.
That was a 5.
Oh, well, I didn't even see what it was. Trust me, though.
It was a 5.
Trust me, for this, you better hope I get a nat 1 anyways, because anything over 2 will actually result in being fine. That's a 5.
That's still a 5.
With that, you see the number 41 appear, right on Alexa's hand.
Do I recognize that with Summer's thing?
No, I would recognize that because I saw that.
Actually,
I saw that too.
You both did.
No, wasn't he being moshed by a bunch of women who were trying to drown him in their breasts?
Well, that was before I got moshed by a bunch of women.
For order of events, for order of events, you saw what happened from the audience. You saw the number 93 appear on her cheek, but when they ended up removing her on the gurney, Oliver had just finished his duel and walked out, and ended up seeing her because she was in the arena right across the hall. And he was the one who saw the violet electricity shocking her. With that, you do see the you see the number appearing on Alexa's face, and is there anything that you want to do?
I see the number appear on her face. Is there anything I want to do?
Sorry, in her case, you see the number appear on her hand. Is there anything you want to do?
Well, I mean, first and foremost, I'm just getting the biggest sense of deja vu. But I'm just reading this card effect real quick. Can't be described. You said you summoned it in defense mode?
Yep.
Or attack mode? I didn't.
Defense mode.
Defense mode. There. It was hovering a bit. No, I got nothing I really can do other than just kind of Now, we're serious in saying that she didn't say she wasn't going to use her extra deck, even though you said that she was not going to use her extra deck.
Yeah,
As a
we already know
handicap.
this is going to. We already know this is going to go past turn 3. There's. I'm acknowledging it as the DM.
Okay.
I'll
So-
make a mental note of the number thing. Just
Yep.
for
Okay.
Oliver.
Yeah, that is definitely something. I've seen this one. We've both seen this once before. We're both. Curiosity is piqued.
So
Yeah.
you're just going to keep a mental note, not do anything, not say anything, not look around, not whatever.
Actually, wait. Now that I'm thinking of it, Elle and I had a pretty good conversation. In the hallway that he doesn't remember apparently.
Oh, he remembered the hallway. He
A
doesn't
number
remember.
card.
He doesn't remember you killing somebody.
I know, but this is something entirely different.
Yep.
A number card.
You-
I've seen one of those before. Just what? But not that one. Where did you get that?
Hmm. Oh, I've had this for a while since I was a first year here. Anyhow, mind if I get on with the show?
Be my guest.
Baguska, the terribly tired tapir, .png. Its effect makes it while it's in defense mode, all face-up monsters on the field are changed to defense mode. And with that, I end my turn. That was turn 2.
I draw.
We made it turn 3.
No, this is still technically turn 2.
Oh yeah, in your situation, yeah, that's right.
Now, I can't change it back to attack, or can I?
No, you cannot. As long as this is on the field.
Change it. It doesn't say I can't is the only thing I'm confused about, because
It
well,
says-
face up defense mode, change
it's-
all monsters to defense position.
That's the
Negate
word.
effects that were in defense.
That's the word, while. It's just like the Boolean term. For as long as this card is in defense mode, all face-up monsters on the field are in defense mode.
In that case, let's see. That's unfortunate because fuck. Well, I set one card face down in defense mode and end my turn.
My draw. I activate my spell, Terraforming. I get to search my deck for a field spell and add it to my hand. I'll immediately add and activate my Spiral Resort. While Spiral Resort is on the field, you can't target other Spiral cards that I control with card effects, and once per turn I can add a Spiral monster from my deck to my hand. Once per turn during my end phase, I can shuffle any monster in my graveyard into the deck or destroy the card. So, I'll go ahead and add one Spiral monster from my deck to the hand.
See, Saji, I told you my Gambit wouldn't work, but it would be better than not having my Gambit.
Right. And I hate looking at the 2300, be like, man, you're close. You're so close.
I know. Literally, if Alexa wouldn't have broken her rule, which in theory should disqualify her.
Technically, Alexa didn't say the rule, I did. And I also said that that it would be used after turn 3 if you were able to survive that long. Since you are able to survive that long.
3.
Yes, but you are able to survive that long.
This isn't turn 3, though, I'm just saying.
I mean, would you rather it be a stall game? I am the judge.
We don't want an Oliver versus Summer situation again.
Exactly. So it would be that until turn 3 came around. I think you'd rather the fast route. Of course.
I'm just saying, I could have won. I would have won by now if we were playing by the rules you said.
No, you wouldn't have.
I mean,
I would have had everything in defense mode instead of
No.
summoning stuff to attack mode. You would not have won.
Yes, but you summoned Spiral Tough in attack mode.
I would have had it
Because
set.
you're hoping to destroy my twin-headed fire dragon to take me out in that one turn. That's all I'm saying.
You honestly think that would have ended up being successful? There was a 50-50 chance that would have worked.
33, but still. And,
no, actually, it was 50-50. Half your deck is monster cards.
That's metagaming.
And regardless, in most cases, at least half the deck are monster cards. There are very few cases where that's not the case.
So does Duel, guys.
Yes. So with that, Spiral
Anyways.
Tough was added to my hand. Next, I switch my number 41 Baguska into attack mode. I did forget to... This has to happen. It's a compulsory. That goes to the graveyard during the standby phase. I switch my monsters to attack mode and summon Spiral Tough. My first Spiral Tough will target your monster and declare a monster card for the top card of your deck.
Top card of the deck is a monster? You're wrong.
What was the card? I didn't see it.
It's nothing good, but it's wrong.
My second Spiral Tough will declare a spell card, also targeting your dragon.
Wait. Right.
My Baguska is going to attack your face down. Don't want another incident like with that Charcoal and Panchi.
Well, you don't have to worry about that.
With that, my Spiral Assault activates. I get to draw one card. Normally, these cards would be a lot more useful in my hand. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get to use a single one against you. My two Spiral Toughs will attack your life points directly for 3,800. With that, my turn ends, my Spiral Mission Assault is destroyed, and it's your move.
I draw. I place 2 cards face down and end my turn.
I draw. Oh, hold on.
Turn 4, by the way.
Oh, since the effect of my Spiral Resort would automatically destroy itself since I failed to shuffle a monster from my graveyard to the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, but it is turn 4. You do get the 60 DP no matter what.
Yep.
With that, my Spiral Toughs will attack your life points directly.
Oh, what? You didn't want to activate this effect?
I don't see a point.
Well. And that's a loss. Even though
I was sloppy. Won't happen again. Next time we duel, it won't be so easy.
the next time we duel, you'll... No, I'm not. I'm not going to keep making that joke.
But I have to give you at least a little credit. Not only did you force me to use my extra deck, but you also forced me to actually use one of my best cards. Had I not done that, I don't know if I would have ended up being able to win if I didn't use my extra deck at some point.
No?
I'll have to credit you with having at least not total garbage in that deck.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I only saw 9 cards. Because I did not check my deck before I got it. I got it put in the duel disc, didn't even take a glance at any of them.
Yes. I know full well. You don't need to tell me again. Any of you want to try? Who knows? If you actually win, I'll probably just give you the duel points that you would have earned from a regular duel.
Where'd my deck go?
As Jake, Ayumi.
It's right.
Yeah.
It's right here.
As you-
Oh, well.
It just keeps flying away.
As
I
you
think I know what the
zoomed down.
problem. I know what the problem is.
as you put your deck back into your deck box, you hear your PDA give a ring. As you do you want to take a look at it?
Yep.
I think it's for all of us too.
Just Ayumi. Instructor mode ended. You see those words, and do you have any response to seeing that?
Once again, an eye twitch, just staring at Alexa, not just. So, what does this mean? Instructor mode.
It means that it's not going to count as a loss against you.
Now, does that mean you were scared of losing to begin with? That's what I see it as.
More along the lines of, I didn't feel like gaining a dual point off of you. Wouldn't be worth it. In fact, with my grade and level, I don't think I would have even gotten anything in the first place. Didn't want to end up having a win on my record over this.
All right. Now, before, I don't know if any of these people want to duel you or not, but. And by the way, her eye is still just kind of doing that occasional twitch because she's just livid. Yeah, livid's a word. Just, you said you'd want to duel again. Why don't we make it easier to find each other? And I pull out my PDA.
Alexa takes a look at the PDA. Takes it, puts in, types a few words in, hands it back to you. On your PDA, you end up seeing a surprisingly incomplete profile. You saw the profiles for the others, but for Alexa, it really only has just the name marked down.
That's all I need.
If you need anything, try not to need anything.
I'm going to need to punch something later.
Turns wrong, looks over. Oh, perfect.
I didn't look at you. And I said that under my breath.
I know, I meant that's a joke.
He was saying that out of character.
Yeah, out of character. In character, I'll go to Ayumi and be like, you did a great job.
And with that, you see Alexa typing something in. And now, you hear a bunch of PDAs start ringing. Do you want to take a look at your PDAs?
Yeah.
For those who take a look at their PDAs, you see dual points received 60 DP. You even actually hear one come from Al. Al's just like, Al's just looking at it confused, like, why did I get some? And just everybody in the area received 60 DP. This way,
you don't. Now, if you don't want it, I see a couple people who would gladly take it off your hands for you there.
oh no, I'm not gonna complain. 60 dual points, that's enough for me to be able to get some nice things imported. I'm thinking like a decent bottle of sake.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Of course not, you're still a
Instant
minor.
What?
Of course not, you're still a minor. I wouldn't expect you to know anything about alcohol.
Yeah. I mean, majority of you seem to be Western of some sorts. Well, the Americans, that's 21 for drinking, if I remember. 1 year below that in Japan, so I know it's sooner than most of these people.
Well, either way, You did well, Alexa. Better than I would have even expected. With that, you just see Alexa just look at him with a scowl. Because he said Alexa, he didn't say Ayumi. So...
What did he say? I'm sorry, you just...
Elle said, "Good job, Alexa. You did better than I would have expected." You see Alexa give a scowl because he said Alexa, not Ayumi.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell
Well, I mean, that's to be
with no matter what your passive perception is, passive wisdom is, unless it's a lower than a 5, you can tell that he doesn't remember a lot. In fact, he might have a bit in common with Connor in that respect.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Anyhow,
well, in that case...
Well, I'm not going to have the stuff available for at least until tomorrow. Would any of you like to have anything set aside for you? After all, 60 duel points is a lot.
Yeah, and I look at mine and I see I have 90. Don't know where those came from, but gift horse and all that. Yeah. And at this point, I am looking through my deck and just grimacing.
Well, he's grimacing as I'll go over to go and be like, well, I'm normally good with dark decks, but since you've given me this light one, I guess I'll try it out. You have any other light decks you can put on the side?
Oh, I think we have one that's supposed to be actually in one of these sets. I can't really tell you a whole lot about it. Oh, let me take a look at the prices. Give me just one moment. He's taking a look for the price sheet while I'm totally not giving everybody their 60 DP that was earned.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm just looking at my deck, just grimacing, and I'm glancing up at Alexa. I mean, now I see why you were so confident, but yeah, this is, in the best of circumstances, this deck is a glass cannon. In the worst, it's an absolute brick, so...
We're just gonna assume that Summer didn't see anything going on because Summer's not that we don't have Blue here to respond over dramatically.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, it's unfortunate that everything happened at last minute today, but
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there
life happens.
Hey, Jake, you did it.
I did it.
So
I could have won too if it weren't for you pesky rules.
And your freaking spies.
Yeah.
So you wanted to know how much everything costs. Well, for the deck that you were talking about, Olivia, was it?
Yes.
Look at that.
I just go, yes, this is Olivia. She was one of the better duelists at the entrance exam yesterday.
Well, we have a deck that was it's a light deck, and it's gonna cost about 50 duel points. So most of what you got from
that. I'll take that.
Would the rest of you like anything? You hear Greg just speak up, saying that he wants access to a tune pack if there are any. Oh yes, but that's gonna end up being a little bit on the pricey side for you. It's gonna end up costing you, I don't know, it's something along the lines of, I think, 30? No. Yes. I'm not entirely certain. 30 duel points, it looks like. Yeah. So you should be able to afford at least 2 of those. How about the rest of you?
Just to answer a question from chat, yes, we are using 40 card decks.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably have Twitch chat up at least because, it's nice to have.
I'm just gonna look at it as the duel. And
yes,
yeah, we're using all forms of summoning.
Yeah, links are a thing, and they are 40 card decks.
This is a weird mashup kind of world where it's 20X-teen. The Yu-Gi-Oh protagonists don't exist, but literally every event has happened as far as I know. So there was a Battle City, but there was no Kaiba, there was no Yugi, no Joey, no Merrick, that sort of stuff.
Battle City was made by Mokusoft.
Yes, apparently Mokuba is literally the only thing in this world that is consistent with the anime.
But it may not be the same Mokuba. We're still not certain on that. He hasn't actually appeared.
Yeah, but it's just he just needs to shut up.
Anyhow. So, is there anything that you'd like to buy at Ayumi?
Now I'm just smiling because he remembered my name but didn't remember Oliver's, so...
Internally, come on!
Yes, well, this loose collection of cards did manage to allow me to hold my own for all of 3 turns. I'm going to need something a little, more viable. So...
Well, we have a wide selection. Is there anything that you're looking for in particular?
Well, I'm looking for something that would not need to be built from the ground up as I would with this. So I'm probably looking for a new deck, just in general.
Well, our standard attribute and type decks tend to be fairly solid. But if you're looking for something for a specific archetype, well, there's a premium cost to it.
You know what? I remember, just kind of talking to herself at this point. Oh yeah, that deck was pretty good. If I remember, she was able to use that pretty well. Do you have cyber decks, cyber dragons, anything like that?
Cyber dragons. He rummages through things. Finds a box that is listed with a bunch of older decks. Oh yes, we do have some. I mean, I could sell you it right now, but honestly, I should probably wait till everybody else ends up getting the opportunity. It wouldn't be fair for just you to get your cards.
No, but well, I mean, I did just provide you with free entertainment. Could you at least hold it for me?
Of course. We don't
give the appearance of being fair.
We don't have a lot of people asking for Cyber Dragon, so I highly doubt you're going to end up having anyone take it before you anyways.
That's all I can ask.
So with that, a Cyber Dragon deck held for you. A copy of the new Light Attribute deck for Olivana, was it?
Olympia.
Oh, Olympia. My apologies. So, a Light Attribute deck for Olympia. And some chain packs for I never caught your name, actually. Greg just says Greg.
Yeah, Greg.
Anything else? You see Andy sort of just like walk forward, just shuffle forward a little. Yes, do you have anything that might go well with this? She holds up the deck that she was handed. Let me see. Oh, I think I've got something for you. Be sure to stop by tomorrow and I'll make sure you have it. And with that, she just smiles and steps back. Anybody else want to say or do anything real quick? As you guys are debating, Alexa's walking out.
The only thing I was just, as she's walking out, I'm just staring daggers at her. Honestly, if we were not in the presence of faculty, I would challenge her to a fight right now, but no, that'd be a bad idea. That would be a bad idea.
Alexa, let me roll for Alexa's instinct.
Yeah, and just notice the hatred coming off, just the dark aura.
Like,
Yeah, the anime dark black aura. You know, the gleaming eyes of anger.
yeah.
That's a 12. 9 plus the modifiers, of course.
She gives you like the backhand bird while she walks away.
Not a backhand bird, but just waves the back of the hand. If you want to end up settling things in a different manner, I tend to go over to the athletic center after I get done with everything in the day. I guess you can visit me there for a little sparring match if you want to get out your frustrations that bad.
I didn't take you for the type. But
Most
I'm
people
more than
don't
happy.
until they're laying on the ground.
Man, just getting under a Yumi's skin with that just.
So,
Come on, I want to add you to the list of upperclassmen I've beaten over the years, both in terms of dueling and in terms of physically beating them.
So, do you want to just let Alexa go and meet up at the athletic center later, or do you want to try and say, why wait?
Now, hold on 1 second. All right. I'll be there. But, quick question. How do you want to do this? Because, I mean, I don't know what your preference would be. Because basically she's asking, how would you want to fight? Because did we clarify whether or not I have my Kendo Bokuto? Because I wouldn't have the Shinai. That's what the pads that would have been like being shipped in.
Your Bokuto, you do have the Bokutos with you.
Okay. Because, I mean, if you're very confident, you could give me home style advantage, and I can loan you one of these. And just point to the, pull out one of the Bokuto from the the cloth carrying case I have on my back, just because I'm always carrying that around. Just the Bokuto, they weigh about a pound each. They're not heavy in the slightest. Just pull it out so she can see what it is.
Yeah, I know what a Bokuto is. I've got one that is engraved over at the center. If you really want to fight in that way, I guess I can.
Color me surprised. It didn't seem like the type to know about that. But
as I said before, most
it all
people
the better
don't
for me.
think that until they're on the ground.
Well, if yours is at the center, I'll meet you there.
Alright. So, Alexa leaves, closes the door. Hel's just looking at you, amused. You see Melody just...
Who, Al?
Oh, yeah, I said El's just looking at you, amused. Melody's just confused on why you would pick a fight already. And Connor is honestly distracted by something. You're not even sure what. He's just looking at something over in the corner.
What's he looking at in the corner?
There's something strange over there. Not sure what it is.
Oh, what?
Probably nothing.
It's a bunch of dice, but they have Yu-Gi-Oh monsters on. That's dumb.
I mean, I heard of this game called Yahtzee. I think you're the one who told me about it.
I love Yahtzee.
No,
You weren't even on the plane, and you knew of Yahtzee. Man, it's a very well-traveled game.
What's a Yahtzee?
Oh no, Connor was on the plane. He was on the plane and was the one who Oliver gave the gem knights to.
Oh. You did
However,
say he was on the plane, so I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, he was. Him and Oliver were. He was the one Oliver forgot to get the PDA information for.
Okay, now, I don't know what's going on now, but since
Well, I want to have a little chat with that Yui.
You're gone. Hold on, real quick. I'd just be, since we have two people in here, I'd look at Connor and Melody. Okay,
Melody
so
backs
what
away
kind,
the
what
moment
cards
that
did you lose on the
get approached.
what?
Melody
What?
backs away the moment you approach her.
I just go. Okay, so you clearly lost cards on the plane. What kind of cards? I figure since we're all in the same situation, we just keep an eye out for one another. We all come out ahead.
Well, I mean, as I said earlier to Oliver, I lost some Melodious, but it's not that big a deal.
Melodious. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll keep an eye out. Likewise, if you find any warriors, Synchro warriors, Guilford, that sort of thing, those are mine. So I honestly doubt that they're going to be any of the cards that were taken will be around for long. If anything, I'd expect them to show up here. People pawning them off. But I'll keep an eye out. And then she just walk over to Connor and same question. All right, so what kind of cards did you have on the plane that you lost?
I mean, I had Gem Knights, but that's not a big deal. Most of them were covered by Oliver.
Oh, and because we're now doing this, because we didn't do this before, yeah, as we said at the end of the first session, because everything was went tits up with planning, I didn't realize that Andy was the one who had the gladiator beasts, and we retconned that in that I gave it back to her on the plane, so I don't have a gladiator beast anymore.
Yeah, you see, you do see that Andy's got that one card. Like while she was holding the deck that she was given with one hand, the other hand is just holding Sam Knight.
Yep, gladiator beast, Sam Knight. So all I have are busted up Beast King Barbaros and 4 XYZ and Pendulum support warriors, but not mine. So, okay, so neither of those are their archetypes or cards, as I said in general, so... All right, then. Likewise, you see any warriors? Just, you know who to talk to.
Right. What was your name again, bruh?
Ayumi.
Ayumi. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna remember that. I'm just gonna call you Allie instead.
If it's so difficult, I can just carve it into your hand for you, so every time you look at me, you just pull up your hand.
That would be helpful. He unironically holds out his hand for you.
Quick question. Do I have a pen at least? Or hold on. Hey, Al, do you have a marker I can borrow for a second?
Oh, yes. He just pulls out a Sharpedo and passes it to you. That's
Is it a magic marker?
Yes, it's that.
Is it permanent?
Yes, it's a permanent marker. It's a Sharpedo marker.
Okay. Okay. Now, first, I write the kanji for my name, and then underneath I write it in the English spelling. There. Now you can learn.
That's a lot of symbols for Alicia?
It's literally 4. It's longer in English. I don't understand how this is a lot of symbols.
Words are hard.
Anyway.
Roll me an instinct.
He's baked, isn't he? Hey, okay. I'm thinking something. That's another 4 instinct. I think that's a 5 then.
Yeah.
That's a 5. He seems fine to you.
Second.
Like, nothing seems odd about his behavior at all.
These two
Okay.
people forgot my names. Do I get a roll?
Go ahead. You can roll.
Yes. Assuming it's there. I mean, my instinct's terrible. That's a 9, I think. Yeah, it's a 9. It probably still looks fine.
Actually,
Yes.
still, he seems fine to you. That was only a DC 10, people. Come on.
I call it the Nat 1 machine for a reason there.
I wasn't
the poor
even
man's
trying to
dice
make
doesn't do
this
much.
hard. I was not trying to make this hard. He seems
He's
fine.
stoned. He's stoned, isn't he? Or drunk.
He's out of there. He's with Sean.
He was becoming a part of the Mile High Club on the plane, but not in the way you expect.
No.
Yeah, he was token in the bathroom.
No, that was not the situation for him. But
he wasn't token in the bathroom?
No.
Jeez.
He was doing something in there.
Anyway.
I wanna go to you.
Okay, so now we're talking. Ophelia, right?
Oliver.
Right, what?
I just wanna say, and I guess for all of us, we do really appreciate what you did there. And I know that you did honestly really, really good with a deck that, you've honestly had for 5 seconds. I bet if you had like more time with it, or with a deck you would have used normally, you would actually been able to beat her.
Then you hear Connor speak up, or maybe force a draw.
I'm trying to be positive here.
Connor just seems to not even know if he said anything wrong or not, but I can imagine that you have a twinge of frustration.
Yeah, I think at this point, people are thinking I might have a twitch, but it's not a twitch. It's just that everyone has been pissing me off.
So yeah, whenever we both get our new decks, I'd like to, test it out with, each other. I pull out my PDA.
We're in the same dorm. I don't think it'll be that hard to find each other.
But still, I was gonna be across the map. Oh, what? I'm like, oh, he's actually gonna try to do it.
Are you serious? Do you have such bad directional skills that you think you would be able to find one room out of maybe a dozen?
It's not like we're always gonna be in a room all the time. I know you gotta, beat up Alexa there. I might be in another area. I don't know. The island.
Okay, she just sighs at this point because I would imagine that between your passive charisma and just how everything's been going, it's like, fine, just pull out my PDA. Because I know this would not stop if I just kept trying to go with my initial joke of not letting you friend me.
I'm like, you could have walked away, but it's like the next day.
Yeah, I know. It would have been a daily occurrence, and I just would have been pissed off with it more than anything. Because, I don't want you to be friends with everyone on the island. Your charisma's too high, damn it. Okay, so is there anything else you want to do? Because I got nothing else I want to do other than... Actually, no, nothing else I want to do other than go and fight, so...
I mean, you could do that. I was gonna talk to her. I mean, I was gonna go, explore the island, just the academy in general, just to have a good lay of the land.
Isn't that what class time is for, though?
I mean, I don't want to be late to class.
Fair point. You want to see the first maybe 2 days of class, see what classes you are interested in. The rest of them, who cares?
You know what? I gotta attend all my classes.
So, I think I'm gonna peace out. You see Connor
Yeah,
just
like-
Connor.
leave.
Yeah, bye. Bye, Kamina.
Later,
Maybe I
guys.
oh, that's me.
Oh, if you're all really
Okay.
quite done, I honestly still have a lot to do before tomorrow.
Yeah. Do I need to write down our orders on your hand as well?
I have no
I'm just
idea.
looking at Elle with the permanent marker because if he doesn't remember a dead man in the hallway of the convention center, what reason would I have to believe he could remember what cards we wanted?
I'll mark it with a special sign.
Oh, don't worry
That means
about
you're part
it.
of a gang, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I've got it all under lock and key. Tunes for Olivia, Cybers for Greg, and what was it again?
I didn't
for
even do the
last
magic
one?
marker thing.
Oh yes, the light deck for Alicia. I'm kidding. As you reach for his hand, he pulls away.
Yeah,
Like...
that's what I was doing at this point. I am done with everyone's shit.
I know that you wanted the light deck, don't worry. I mean, the cyber deck. I mean, I'm technically not wrong either way, but still.
I put down the marker on the desk, or the counter in front of him, and I am out of here.
With that, you see Andy just look around, a little surprised that everybody's already seeming to be gone, and she actually runs after you.
Okay, let's just put this over here. If she's running after me, that way we're not off the table.
Yeah, just look around, see that there's no one around. Just
So it's
Yeah,
just the two of
valid.
us now.
yeah.
I'm also here.
I was actually in the back of the shop.
Don't worry, I won't remember anything you do. Just make sure you don't touch the cards.
So, I mean, I know you're a slaver now, but, you know, just makes things a little bit more Romeo and Juliet.
So just because I'm a slaver, does that mean am I not allowed in the other dorms?
Oh no, you can still join us. You just need to have permission, which I'll give you gladly.
Oh, okay.
With
Okay,
that,
that's simple enough.
she takes your hands in hers and just tries pulling you close. Are you going to respond to that?
Okay. Just
So,
gonna.
she leans in, her lips to your ear, and says, "Feel free to stop by whenever you want." With that, she just backs up, does a little spin, and then starts walking towards the door.
Okay. Well, guys, I'm exploring school.
Well, right now your PDA is directing you towards your dorm.
Guess I'm going to my dorm. Well, I guess
You can change
it's directing me there, so I don't have to
Yes.
go there immediately.
Yes, you can choose to change the location if you want to try and fiddle around with it.
I mean, I want to explore the school first, because I'm scared. Like if I try changing the settings, I'm gonna not find my way to the dorm.
Give me one moment so I can move that.
And the AFK people are in the volcano.
Works for me.
Sacrificed.
Man, I can't believe Greg and Summer are fucking dead.
Chat will not be missed. Thus is the rules of the Nuzlocke.
Oh, we're crossing the series too many times, man.
I know.
Athletic Center.
Whoa. I would just hold that for a second.
I've just got it
yeah,
ready.
Because
I'm just
I'm
gonna
shrinking
move
it big time.
everyone to the side real quick.
yeah, I'll move the sacrifices.
Okay, now you can put that down.
I'm shrinking it big time because that's way too large for no good reason.
Yeah. Yeah, move it how you want. There. I just grabbed everyone. Now, did I hear you right, or did I mishear you and say Andy was running after me, or was that Melody?
No, you heard right.
All?
You heard.
Okay.
Andy's running after you.
Okay.
Sean just now left the plane.
So there.
And
Okay, so
Angel's off in
Hold
her
on.
dorms.
hold on 1 second. Yeah, I rolled an 18. I was going for just perception, so yeah, +1, I believe. So that's a 19. So I think I would hear her footsteps behind me if she wasn't calling for me, and if she was, I would have heard her the second she started. So
She was not calling for you. She was just following after.
in that case, I'd turn to her. Yes, you're following me?
I mean, I just wanted. I mean, you don't have to really worry about it. I just wanted to follow you to see how your sparring match goes.
In that case, I just shake my head and smile and shake my head.
I mean,
All right, well,
you're kind of abrasive, sure, but you seem like a nice person. Maybe. Figure I could at least give you some support since you got me back at least one of my cards.
well, you know what? Regardless of how this goes, it'd be nice to at least have a witness on the off chance that I take her down. I'm just moving us over here.
Yeah, with that, Andy just smiles. You can tell that I'm not even gonna make you have to roll for this. You can tell that she's not exactly sure how she should act towards you, because you were still pretty rude to her. Like the way you were acting was still kind of rude on the plane. But
Yeah.
you can tell she's also like really grateful for you having gotten her, even if it was only one card, that much back.
Right. And since you said I noticed that, it's like, look, you don't need to address me any special way. We're same class, same boat. I mean, I'm technically probably a year older than you, but one, we're not in Japan, and two, I never really cared for the Keigo system anyway, so just call me Ayumi. Just don't worry about it.
Okay. You can see that a lot of what you said went over her head.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, and yeah.
And as I said on the
Don't
plane,
really
just
much.
call me Andy, okay?
Okay, Andy.
With that, you guys do arrive at the athletic center.
Yep.
Just
He thinks this is a sparring match. Adorable.
Oh, sparring match. Wait, who is Andy? Yeah, no, this.
Oh, wait, where'd it go? There it is.
There we go. Now we have the Field of Broken Bones, otherwise known as Beatdown Boulevard.
I mean, you're not going to be completely wrong. So, You just see Alexa just. Mm, you just see Alexa in like a standard gym uniform. Just stretching mainly
Whoa,
right
whoa,
now.
whoa, whoa! You just roboted us there real hard for a second.
You see Alexa just in like a standard school gym uniform, just like
Mhm.
doing stretches right now. You can see that there's already a slight sweat broken. You didn't think that there. You don't think that there was a whole lot of time between when you left and when you got here, but clearly
She probably ran.
Clearly Alexa's been working out for long enough.
Yeah.
Alexa looks over and sees you. Oh,
Yep,
you're finally here.
I did get held back by that storekeeper. I'd say he has a memory of a goldfish, but that'd be insulting to goldfish.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's one of his most notable flaws.
Well, good to know it's not just us.
Don't flatter yourself. So, are we gonna do this or no?
Would I be here for any other reason? Just crack my knuckles. Do a little bit of just the cross arm stretch, loosen up the shoulders.
If you want to throw on some pads, there's some in the changing room. Try not to take forever.
You did. What kind of girl do you take me for? You do not get to the top of the school, both in terms of dueling and in terms of just straight up fighting, by relying on some pads.
Nice bravado, at least. So
you can't command respect if you are afraid to get a couple bruises, broken bone here and there.
So this will be up to you, Jake. Do you want to just do a standard 5v5 for in this case, or do you want to do a roll for roll until one of you's knocked out? Basically, do you want to do this in a how a dice duel should be, or do you want to do this as a closer to a D&D fight?
Like a D&D encounter or okay, we're just going to trade blows until one of us is down.
Basically like a D&D encounter / that.
Honestly, I don't see movement ever like being a thing for this. So honestly, I think roll for roll would be A, faster, B, just better thematically.
Okay, so it'll be 5 rolls.
All right.
So with that, you two make your way to the center area. Nice, clear, flat spot. You see actually Connor like up in the stage just watching.
Is he recording this?
No,
he just doesn't know how he got here, man.
He's just watching.
Where am I, dude? This isn't my dorm.
You see
or
Andy.
Is it?
You see Andy make her way over and sit next to him. So.
Hey Andy, what's that little white stick? It looks like it's smoking. He's passing it to you. What is that?
No such thing going on. So.
All right. So.
This is gonna be. First things first. Roll for initiative.
And this is when our
I can't hear a word you're saying. Your icon was lighting up, but I couldn't hear.
Roll anything. For initiative.
Roll for initiative. Okay.
I'm trying to do this in a just flat continual roll. There we go.
Yeah.
And you should be happy that I kept rolling because one was a 15, the other an 18. There we go.
Don't get used to this because
nice
we're never going to have a physical fight like this again.
You don't know. Oh, you.
So with that.
Does that include... Would that include Dex like D&D? Because I have a...
I guarantee you Alexis is higher.
Yeah, I figured hers is higher based off just...
That's a 23. That's a 23 roll.
Yeah, well, I had a 24, if you squint at it.
Anyhow.
All right.
So, with that, Alexa just moves in for for a quick hit. With that,
for a what? No, you just.
Sorry, Alexa moves in for a
Sanji,
quick
was it
hit.
just me who was? Was it just me who didn't hear that, or?
I caught a quick hit. What was I pieced that together?
All right, Alexa moves in for a quick hit. With that, of course, you try to dodge. What was your roll after everything?
That's just plus the what dex? Base dex?
Just
passive dex?
your result.
Result dex?
Yeah.
Result, so that'd be 15.
Okay. Consider result as your final modifier.
Yeah, okay, 15.
Alright, so 23 versus a 15. Okay, I'm going to need you to... I'm going to be rolling strength, you're rolling constitution. That's a 4.
18 versus a 4.
Watch her still
my,
beat
so
you.
my con is, I think my con is +2, so that's a modified 20.
And that's a modified... Okay, yeah, that's not going to be enough. So, Alexa hits, but as the Bokuto that Alexa was using lands, it actually doesn't end up doing as much as you thought it should.
Yeah, well, probably. I'd say in that case she was probably going for the wrist if she's going for a quick hit, but moved out of the way, went more towards the elbow, which is A, not a point, and B, not that bad if you hit the midsection of the arm.
Yep. So with that, it'd be your move. Go ahead and roll. And let's.
Come on. I need to get this thing. I don't think that hits given what I know about her stats.
Let's see. What's your strength
dex
modifier?
A strength modifier?
Yep,
that's a +8, so that'd be a 13, and if it's to hit, that'd be another +4, I think, on that, so that'd be 17.
Hit wouldn't function in this case because its hit is more for like a fist.
I know, but I was really hoping that you would think it was like D&D and the roll to hit.
Unfortunately, no. But there we go. So that makes your final total what again? 8 plus what'd you get? So that's 13.
13.
Versus. Okay, so you actually end up. Whereas Alexa ended up barely missing your wrist and got your elbow instead, you actually do succeed with a hit to the wrist.
So, I mean, first and foremost, first point is mine if this were an actual match and not just a beatdown.
With that, Alexa recoils a little and looks genuinely surprised. So, next up, this will end up being a total of it won't be just a 5 for 5. I'm gonna actually having this a little bit modified, so it'll end up being basically 3 rounds of that for a total of 9 rolls. So time for us to do another initiative roll.
Yeah, that makes sense. 16.
All right.
Plus 2. No, 4. 2? Yeah, 2.
And
so
with that, Alexa still seems to be surprised that you're actually doing somewhat decent. So you actually have the opportunity to go in for another hit.
And I do that in spades.
So I'm rolling con, you're rolling strength.
Yep, come on, strength. You've not let me down thus far. That is, yes, that is 27. I think that's a little higher than hers.
With that, yeah, you actually land a decent hit. You see Alexa recoil again.
That would probably have been a stomach shot at that point.
Yep, you're doing surprisingly well. I swear to God, if you beat Alexa, I'm gonna be a little annoyed.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
No,
there's a possibility.
There's actually a chance now.
I thought you always talked about her being a god at this point, but okay.
Oh no!
For
Normally,
those watching at home, Flannery said that Alexa had the stats of a boss without being a boss herself.
yes, that was the way that it was originally meant. But I was also that was also factoring in for like an actual fist fight type deal. A lot of the things that were in play during that aren't in play right now because this is a essentially the equivalent
Weapon
of
fight.
you having advantage against this.
Yeah. Cool.
So Alexa's going for a attack on you. Roll Constitution.
Yep.
You may have the card game advantage, but I have the sword advantage.
I think that's a 14. Yeah, that's a 14.
Yeah.
So you got a hit, it sounds like. Don't know how bad.
Very bad.
Probably not great.
With that, Alexa moves in, deals a blow. You got a stomach blow. Alexa deals a stomach blow, and that one's gonna catch you by surprise.
Yeah, just the copycat.
All right, this is the final round. This will determine how things go.
Yeah.
This is the dexterity one.
I mean, that's a 13 versus, I don't know.
That's 13 versus 12.
I go first.
So go ahead and roll strength while Alexa rolls con.
Come on, strong. You haven't let me down so far.
Believe in the strong.
24 versus a nat 1. I'd say that's a headshot, personally. I would say that's right on top of the dome.
Yep. With that, give me a second. Next attack for Alexa's strength roll for here. This is going to be with disadvantage. So
I'm sorry, what?
Alexa's next roll is with disadvantage because of that. So with
You
that,
hear so hard like our vision's just
roll
a
your Constitution.
Yep. 17 plus 2. 19.
That's the 16, but let's see what the next roll is.
Another nat 1? Huh?
A 6.
6
I mean, yeah,
plus,
that's
so...
Unless you can beat a 19.
Close, but no cigar. Alexa's thrown off balance, tries to move in, lands a blow, but you take no damage from it. You seem to be fine. You see Alexa place a hand on the head, trying to recover, clearly out of it. Your nut's too bad, actually.
You don't lead a gang unless you have skill. And you may have been better, but you may have been better than the. Let's be honest, it was a garbage fire of a deck, but I think I have the advantage here.
Alexa just sets down the Bokudo. All right, I know when I've been beat. Congratulations, only one other person on this island's ever actually done that.
And one, now I'm just doing the like cocky side smile, just like just A, vengeance. Never felt so sweet. And B, I just won a fight. That's great. But being a sporting young woman, I go over to her and all right, no blurred vision yet. Can what's one of the things you guys do to what's the capital of US?
It's not like I've got a concussion. Don't worry about that.
It just looked like I beamed you pretty hard there.
Oh, trust me, you did. To be honest, I'm surprised I was even able to attempt to swing after that. hit pretty hard.
Well,
I'm going to put it this way, with the way that the life point system I've got set up is, that actually would have been the equivalent of, if this was that would have probably knocked out at least half health. All because of the nat 1.
Well.
However, I'm saying
always...
this much for you, Jake. Just so you know for the future.
Yeah.
I was not using traits, just because it would have been a bit unfair in this case.
What? I heard.
I was
trait? What?
I was not using traits. I've told you about those before.
Oh, okay. I heard crates, and I was like, wait, what crates? We're just gonna drop a milk crate? We doing this WWE style?
I was not using traits.
Okay,
so that also ended up giving you a bit of a boost in this case. But that said,
I would
a
say
lot of what you did was technically really impressive. Do you want to know what Alexa's stats were for the bonuses in that regard?
I just really need to know strength and con.
Strength is a +10. Constitution is a +8.
Well, I almost matched her in one of those regards.
Oh yeah, your strength alone, just for raw strong, would have been about equal. You're off by 2.
My strength is just lower by 2 because, who needs to be smart when you have strength?
Right.
But that said, I mean, keeping.
Okay.
So we have Rockman EXE 230X is finding trouble, never looking too hard. Wait, that means that somebody earlier was hanging out with the crew in the schoolyard. No joke.
Right.
That's how I have the notifications for follows. So thanks to the two of you, whoever the first one was, for following or subscribing or whatever it is that we were notified of.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Oh, and Saji bet 5 DP on Alexa. I'll take 5 DP, Saji.
Well, too bad.
Hey, that's mine now. Give it up.
No.
I mean, you didn't place a bet, so that just goes to the
no.
That goes to the store.
No.
I have to say, this fight, I had Yusei run in the background, but I really didn't need it.
Because let's be honest here, you have that fight way too much for Alexa.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, but that was also when I was originally thinking of keeping traits in.
Again, you have that way too much.
With traits on, that nat 1 would have actually ended up benefiting Alexa, aside from the disadvantage.
Yeah, but I just...
I know, I overhyped.
No, I'm actually just disappointed I didn't get to do my anime moment that I told you about way back when.
I know. But you know what? You did well.
Yes, I did.
You can see
I'm not even going to sugarcoat it.
You can actually see a glimmer of respect in Alexa's eyes after that. You know what? If you want a rematch on any front, find me. I'll give you a rematch for a fight or for a duel. Next time, though, I won't go so easy in either respect.
Likewise. I'm always down to go for another round. Just say the word, and I'll be there.
Who knows? Maybe if I beat you, I could finally beat him.
Him?
Don't worry about it.
Just looks at her quizzically.
As I said earlier, only one other person on this island's ever been able to beat me. Hopefully, you never have to encounter them.
Well, I mean, if I beat you, I'd probably have a better chance of beating him, would you say? Just kind of as a joke.
Trust me, I wasn't at my best today regardless, but you still ended up doing really well, and I have to say, I wouldn't have expected anyone to have done that well. Especially not the first year.
Well, it's hard to beat a Japanese at a sport they created.
Fair enough. Who knows? Maybe next time we can just have a straight up boxing match.
That would be that. You know what? Just say the word, and I'm there.
With that, Alexa walks off. Actually, a little bit. Using the Bokudo sort of like as a cane, trying to hold the head with the other hand. Just because that knock did hurt.
Now, you said she was sitting down before. She had trouble getting up, it looks like, probably?
Yes, definitely.
If that was the case, I would actively go and attempt to assist.
With that, Alexa would just shake head.
Like, even just, like, sling the arm around my shoulder. All right, come on, let's get you down.
Trust me when I say Alexa would not accept help.
I didn't hear that, so.
Alexa, well, I'm just saying, like, Alexa would not accept help. No matter what you offered. It would just be...
If that's the case, then. Hey, real quick, since you're my upperclassman, you know the island. I was told there's a hot springs around here somewhere. What side of the island's that? Good way to relax after a day like this.
Well, there's a couple of springs around here. But the one that you probably want to look into is... When you get a chance, try the one over by... Not the one that's in the obelisk dorms, but not too far away from them either. It's a little bit out in the woods just past it.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. Never really got a chance to look at a map of the island. Miracle I found this place. Anyway, if she's heading off, then I'd be heading back to the stands. Oh, Connor, when did you get here?
I've just been here, honestly. Saw that fight. If I didn't know better, I'd say that you ended up. If I didn't know better, I would have said that was a lucky fight. But you seem to actually have some skill behind you. Maybe I'd like to get in on a fight with you one day. He then takes a look at you, remembers his record, as like, or maybe that wouldn't be a good idea. I might actually
I was about to say
with a broken bone or two.
I was about to say, with my instinct, would I be able to just kind of size him up just by a glance?
What's your wisdom?
Wisdom is a 9, but with instinct, that'd be an 11 if we were doing the modifiers.
With your 11, you'd say that he looks like he could probably take a couple hits and be able to do fairly well in that regard, but you don't think that his noodle arms would be able to deal more than maybe like a single punch, if any.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it might bruise me a bit, but I'm not too sure about the other way around. You don't look like you're built like a boxer, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, kind of realized after I said it how dumb of an idea that is. Every little sparring match I've had, I've lost. Even Alexa over there's broken a couple of my bones. Unintentionally, of course, but
Well, I will never say no to a challenge about beating in a fight, anything like that. So, if you really want to put that to the test, if I know you said you don't want to, but if you ever want to, here, pulls out her PDA, just realizing, oh right, I never PDA'd you.
Okay, sure, we can add each other. How about you? How about you? He just looks over at Andy, pulls out his PDA. I mean, it's not often that there's a couple cute girls around that I can add. Andy just looks at him as like, after that cute girl comment, she definitely doesn't know what she should do, whether actually add or steer clear or what. You can tell he's got a decent charm, but you can see that it was definitely not. It did not come across as being all that charming to Andy.
So what you're saying is it was not, if I were to give it an arbitrary number, it was not higher than a 15.
If I were to say, I'd say it was definitely good. Let's see if you would have actually been influenced. Oh yeah, you had a 15.
Yeah.
You would have said that his charm would have been probably at or under a 15.
Well, I'd say that
if it were going
no
with arbitrary numbers.
I'm probably the way I put it. I'm too busy focused on. You wanted to fight me with those noodle arms? I mean, are you serious? I've done some stupid things in the past, but nothing like that. Just ignore the comment entirely.
Hey, a fight's a fight. I mean, personally, I prefer a good duel, but until I
can duel
get
too.
to my, well, I mean, a duel would be perfectly fine, but I'd have to wait till you got something better. The difference between Alexa and I
tomorrow?
is, yeah, that's not really going to cut it. Alexa and I are two of the 5 triple S grade duelists on this island. Alexa's too polite to say anything, but you're now an F class, sorry, not even a raw, you're an F grade slifer. So, I hate to say it,
due to bizarre rules of this island, yes.
I hate to say it, but there's nothing that you've got on hand that would make a duel worthwhile more than just the experience. But unfortunately, you can also get punished for picking on lower classmen if the system sees it as being an unfair fight. And unfortunately, that's part of the reason why Alexa was in instructor mode. Because if the system saw it as being an unfair fight, Alexa could have lost quite a bit from it.
No, I understand. You get to the top and you start having to put in arbitrary rules for yourself, saying you can't do this or you can't do that, just to keep things interesting and to keep people from wanting to just leave you alone and never talk to you. Yeah, I understand that.
Connor just looks at you and is trying to interrupt. It's not like I want to say no, but if I duel you, it would have to be in instructor mode. The reason being, he just pulls out his PDA and flips over to the rule list for triple S duelists. Basically, if you end up being somebody who is a slifer with lower than an A grade, a duel against you where I win would result in me losing duel points.
That's a very strange and arbitrary rule. This island makes no sense.
You're telling me, but apparently a lot of the rules here aren't even created by the staff. There's an AI program that runs a lot of the stuff, determines how many duel points you get for a win. But if it sees you as bullying another student, such as going after the same student day after day only to beat them, well, it can tell who is, for some reason, it knows who's challenging who, and beyond that, it expects people who are actually higher up to be able to say no. Honestly, it's a bit of a pain to me, but it keeps me dueling mostly obelisks and raws. There's not very many slipers who are A grade.
Yeah, we're on the same page here. That makes no sense, especially if you're the one who's challenged. If you're the one doing the challenging, that's different.
Yeah, unfortunately. But make your way up to an A grade, and I can duel you without any problems. I won't have any regrets.
You won't be waiting long.
Better not keep me waiting. And with that, I'll even go ahead and throw in. He pulls out some gem knights. The same cards that Oliver had ended up getting for me.
Oh, now you remember my name.
Yeah, you're not here. So pulls out the gem knights were going to be the ante, or did I misunderstand that entirely?
You understood. You completely understood. But
Okay.
yeah, these 10 gem knights that Oliver found for me, because I already know the rest are lost.
Mm.
Well, as much as I'd like to just rebuild the deck, I've got others that I can use instead. So he holds them out and says, "These are my ante. You take a look at them and you see actually quite a few decent cards, a few of them being even for the extra deck. One
Right.
card really catches your eye because it's not even a gem knight in and of itself.
Oh,
It's called Crystal Rose.
what?
Yep. Did you hear the card, or are you saying what, as in like you didn't
I
hear
didn't
what it
hear.
was?
I didn't hear you cut out. I heard nose.
You see one card, and it's not even a gem knight in and of itself, but it's actually a card called Crystal Rose.
Ah. One of these things is not like the other.
Oh yeah, this card a little bit different. It's not a gem knight in and of itself. It's actually meant to be. It's actually a support for a deck called Melodious. I think what was her name? Harmony or something like that. Uses it also.
Yeah. I don't know. She didn't. She was looking like she wanted to be attached to Ophelia at the hip.
That'd be kind of weird. It's Siamese twin on the island.
Yeah. You're a treat, Connor. You're a treat. Don't ever change.
I mean, I don't plan on it, but all right. Anyhow, with that, Connor's got you added.
Yep. And
he
got
looks
him.
at Andy one more time. And she's just like, she's sort of like backed away at this point.
Yeah. At that point, I think probably fair to be like, okay, there's a seat or two between them if they're in the stands.
Yeah. So with that, he's just like, whatever.
Yep.
He just smiles at the two of you. And this time,
Yeah.
I am going to have him roll charisma.
Okay.
That's a 10. With his charisma, your choice. Do you want to just let his smile be a pleasant smile? Or do you want to try and like do a wisdom against it to just to be like, no, I don't accept your smile.
I'm gonna take that smile and turn it upside down. No, I think that's just fine. It's like, okay, we talked. Huzzah.
And with that, you do see Andy does like smile back a little nervously, but not as uncomfortable as she felt before. This totally isn't meant to be an indicator of what stats he's good at and what stats he's not.
Yeah, I have an idea.
So with that, Connor just walks away. Is there anything that you want to do real quick before we cut over to Oliver?
Real quick, I just go up to Andy and it's like, it's a good thing you came. Otherwise, I'm not sure anyone would really believe me when I said that I just beat what is apparently the second strongest person on the island.
I mean, wouldn't that mean that you're now the second strongest?
I believe that does make me the second strongest, but I won't feel comfortable until I've, keeping that. I won't feel comfortable claiming that until I've won a couple times, make sure it wasn't just a bad day for
her. With that, Andy just Sorry, give me a second to actually figure out what Andy would do in response to
that. Not expecting someone to be like, wow, this delinquent is being overly fair about losing a fight.
About winning a fight. But yeah. And Andy just like tugs at her sleeve a little bit as like adjusting it. And she just sits down in a seat. Well, what should we do now?
Well, what I was going to do, I was speaking with Alexa just a second ago, and she told me that there's a hot springs really nearby the blue dorms, and I was going to check that out, relax after a long day of almost dying, losing my cards, getting a collection of packs that we call a deck, and then winning a fight. Nice way to reflect on everything.
Well, I guess hot springs don't sound too bad. I've never actually been to one.
A lot of Westerners find them strange, but I don't see what's so weird about them.
Well, it's not so much that they seem strange. It's just more, I don't know, a new experience. I've been overseas and seen plenty of other cultures. Just never had a chance.
Well, I don't know what to say to that.
Anyhow, with that,
more every day.
She looks up at you and is just like, "So when do you want to go?"
Well, let's see. I'm just going to use Alexa as a marker right now because she's right there. If the red dorms are there, and then if by where Sean is, like somewhere around here, maybe I'd say, or here, I'm not sure because it said by the blue, and that's where the blue girls' dorm is.
Yeah, right about here, give or take.
Okay. Yeah. And right now we're smack dab in the center at the athletic center, yeah?
Yeah.
Like here.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Yeah.
Although I think you've got it more in the I think you had that more around the stadium for the duels, but still not too far off from there. Okay. Actually, I'm not sure.
In that case, well, right now we are literally at the halfway point between where, just looking at the PDA, because I just said I don't know the island. I didn't look at the map. Looking at the map on my PDA, looks like we're about halfway between the red dorm and the hot springs. So I don't see a point in making 2 trips. Why don't we go to the hot springs and then head back to the dorm and see from there?
With that, Andy just gets up, bows to you, and is ready to go.
Okay, now I'm just like,
Now you remember she did bow to L as well.
Yes, and I was bringing that up. Mind I ask, how deep was the bow, by the way? Like the quick, 20 degrees, 45 degrees, what?
Yeah, it was like a half bow. It was a half bow, not a full bow.
Half bow. Okay. So the shop bow. Just smile. If I didn't know better, I would say you were Japanese with how often you bow to people.
With that, she just chuckles. No, I'm not. It's just, I've got this weird thing about, I try to be formal. I'm sorry. It's polite,
If that's what you're comfortable with, but you don't need to be formal around me. I am not one for that. Outside of just general respect, you don't. Not. Let me explain what I'm trying to say as Ayumi. You don't need to be
I understand. Formal, you're telling her not to worry too much about formality.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Do what feels natural to you, but unless you're just being an absolute ass, she's not going to call you out on anything.
So, just because of the fact that I'm pretty sure you've forgotten by now, like you as the player, not you as Ayumi. I want you to go ahead and roll me perception real quick.
Right. Oh, because of the mark on the arm, huh? Because that was something I was going to bring up, but then we got onto talking. 17 and perception is.
It doesn't matter what it is. You see that while there's still a very, very faintness to it, enough with how much time has passed by, that spot on her shoulder where you had put your hand earlier,
It's mostly gone back to normal, but you can still see that very faint redness.
Very faint. Okay. Okay, that's something I can easily ask about when at the hot springs and washing each other's back, because, you know, hey, what's this? It looks like a hand.
Well, you know that's from exactly where you had put your hand.
I know. That's being secretive about it, but bringing attention to it at the same time.
Okay.
That's weird. Looks like a hand. Shaped birthmark?
All
that
right.
sort of stuff. But now if we...
Anyhow, all right, so...
On our way. And I'm moving the Nat 1 machine.
All right, so
we
with
did not
that...
live up to its namesake today for once, and I'm happy.
Yes. So am I, question mark?
What?
So am I, question mark.
My question mark?
I said, so am I, question mark. You said you're happy that it didn't live up to its namesake.
For now.
For now. But I was saying, I also am happy it didn't live up to its namesake,
oh, yes,
question
yes,
mark.
Yes.
By the way, there's something
okay,
that
Oliver,
you
get
guys...
out of the volcano.
So, it's... Sorry, I realized something, but it technically isn't the case yet. I want you guys... So, you're going to be going over there. Oliver.
Yep.
Did you have any place in mind when you were looking around the island, or...
Well, first of all, I'm not on the island. I'm still in the academy building.
That's
You're still on the island, dude.
I know. I'm just being more specific. Because when you say island, I mean I'm saying the entire thing.
You started looking around. Where did you decide to go?
I'm pretty much just gonna, walk around, just see what some of the rooms, some of the facilities, what people I may see.
All right.
Basically, I'm just trying to map out where this is and that.
So, I want you to give me a luck roll.
Poor man's dice.
Don't roll poorly.
That's a 9.
So, you try to find your way around to different places on the island, but you really don't actually find anything that really stands out to you. You don't feel comfortable straying from the path, so you don't really make your way to anything that isn't sort of like right in this general facility. So all you see are really the classrooms, see students walking around, but most of them seem to be really caught up with themselves. You do notice a couple of your fangirls from back on the island, but suddenly you just get a strange feeling like they got scared off by something.
It's probably Angel.
And you end up just you spend a good hour or so just walking around, eventually finding your way to the Slifer dorms, if you choose to go in that direction at some point. Because you'll know if you're going that way based off your PDA.
Yeah, I guess if I don't see anything too much at the main building, I guess I'll see what's on the path.
Alright, so you follow the path and you make your way, you eventually find yourself towards the dorms. Or at least what you were told were the upperclassmen dorms. Which is apparently where you're going to be calling home for a while. But so be it. If that's the lot you were given, it still looks nicer than the place you were living at home.
It's an upgrade.
It's not a cardboard box. Oh my god.
Oh no, it's still cardboard. The walls are definitely cardboard.
Yeah, but it's cardboard with some like fancy paint on it, so it looks like fancy cardboard.
Yeah, it's nicer cardboard.
Yeah.
Anyhow, so you get there, and the PDA is actually leading you to a very specific room. We'll say this room. So you get there.
Knock.
Nobody's there, but you do hear a beep come from your PDA as a key ends up.
Repeat everything.
You see your PDA start making a beeping sound, and it just pulls out a key. It's not a complex key. It honestly just seems like, the stereotypical key. Just two notches on it, basically. You get the feeling from looking at it that you could probably open just about any door for these dorms with that. And you have to wonder why it was that your PDA had one of those inside it.
Oh, like PDAs come with free keys? It's weird.
Do you take the key?
Weird. I'll knock on this door.
Well, do you pull the key out from the PDA itself?
I don't open and knock on the door.
Well, that's not what I'm saying. Do you take the key out of your PDA?
Yes.
Okay. With that, the PDA starts making a little bit of a beeping sound. It just says, turn over.
Turn over? What? I turn the PDA around?
As you do, a couple metal pieces just fall out of it and land on the ground. What's your wisdom?
Passive?
Yes.
It's an 11.
Best you can tell, the PDA just made the key on the spot. So
I guess I'll pick up these metal pieces.
You're gonna pick up those little pieces of metal from the key? Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, you will have
puzzles?
Nope, those are very clearly just the pieces of the key having been made. Like the pieces that were cut out of the key.
I literally have to make my own room key.
Well, you have the key and you have those metal pieces from when the key was made, is what I'm saying.
So these are just leftovers?
Yeah, those are shavings.
Okay. I'm just putting what you're trying to say together because.
Okay, my apologies. I might not have been clear as well. So with that, feel free, since you decided you want to pick them up, go ahead and add it to your inventory.
Metal key shavings.
Oh, God. You're just going to be collecting everything and hoping you find a use for it, aren't you?
I don't know what the hell this even is.
Metal shavings. Maybe I can start a fire with it.
Maybe.
Oh, no, wait. That's flint and steel.
Anyhow, so you're knocking on the door, you said, right?
Yeah.
No answer. Do you want to knock again? Oh, wow, I'm yawning. Do you want to knock again?
Sure.
No answer. So, your PDA is pointing you right at this door. So, do you want to try and use your key that you were just made?
No. I go to this door and knock.
No answer.
Door-to-door poor man, asking for a handout. Please, sir, I need some cards. Can I have some more?
What are these shavings for?
You're going all detective on him.
I must know.
You go from door to door and knock, but nobody seems to be home.
Oh, nobody at all. Okay, what's over here?
Bathroom.
I guess I'll look at the back.
It's the shower, and someone's in there.
Nope, nobody's in there.
Okay, and I'm assuming this is really on the edge of the cliff.
There's a little bit of space before you get to the actual cliff face, but yes, you're pretty close.
2 feet.
Okay.
You could probably lay down foot to head with a little bit of your hair falling off over the edge of the cliff, but that's about it.
Man, that's a safety hazard.
I'm questioning if the PA's pointing me here, but literally no one else is here. Wait a minute.
Can you blame them?
There aren't any upperclassmen slifer. That's probably why.
Oh no, there are upperclassmen slifers.
What was that?
There are upperclassmen slifers.
Yeah, I'm saying like there's probably no upperclassmen slifers, so that's why it's probably empty.
No, I'm saying there are some. It's just none seem to be there right now. Nobody seems to be in.
Yeah, that's just what I'm putting together as for Oliver.
Ah, okay.
I guess nothing else, so I guess I'm opening the door, I guess.
All right. You open the door and you walk in. In there, you see a dorm. It's actually not too shabby. It looks better on the inside than it did the out. Let me see. No, that's too nice for you. There we go. The dorm is larger than the school. No, that would only be for obelisks. So you walk in and you see this. A nice sized
desk. Free stool?
Yes, there's a stool in there. There's a desk, a couple chairs. You see outside of this picture, you see a set of 3 closets. It's really like one closet, but there's like it's like 3, almost like lockers in a way. And there's the 3 bunk beds. Do you wish to claim any of the bunk beds as yours, since you're the first one here of the guys?
Take the bottom bunk.
Be sure to let Melody know that you chose bottom.
Do I like have like any sort of luggage with me? Is there any, or do I actually have to go pick that up?
Oh, and to clarify, I meant for whenever you invite Melody over, I did not mean that in the other implication that I just realized.
I didn't even hear you say anything about Melody.
No, he didn't. It was a double entendre. Don't worry about it. Anyways,
it was an accidental
one. You did say that. You said that the luggage would be delivered, right?
Yes, it will be delivered. However, Oliver, you do see luggage. However, you only see one thing of luggage, and it most certainly is not yours. Where is it? Was this one? That's Summers. There we go. You see that. And it's just set in the middle of the room.
Is there a name tag on it?
Wow, that can't be yours. It's too fancy.
Right? Where's my satchel?
Satchel? I thought you just had a couple of tin cans.
No, like where's like my where's just my cloth with a stick attached to it?
Oh, yeah, it's not
a piece of cheese inside.
That's yours right there.
Okay, so mine's actually in here?
Not in there yet.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But I was just showing you so you know what yours looks like.
Oh, is there a name tag on here?
On it, you see the name Gregory Piper.
Oh.
That's giant luggage.
I'm not gonna touch it. Just, I guess I'll put it in the corner, like right here.
That works.
Like there.
You just set it up against the wall and the bed. So.
Yeah.
Do you want to do anything else real quick?
Do
you want to do anything else real quick?
Leave.
Just gotta leave?
And never come back.
Alright, so with you leaving, we're going on.
Let me open these curtains.
Alright, it's the brightness of day inside.
What's on top bunk?
Nothing's on top, nothing's on middle, nothing's on bottom.
Does this light work?
Yes, the light works.
Okay, I leave.
As you leave, the light flickers out.
Okay. Well,
at least you got Greg's luggage there.
At least there's Greg's luggage.
I even named it.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds about right. Hold on. Greg's luggage.
Yeah.
Filled with nothing but comic books and candy bars.
Given his character, I'm actually thinking that might be true.
That probably is, to be honest. Anyhow. So with that, you leave and we get over to...
I'll lock the door because I know you're going to grab me on for that. Oh no. Did the map just fall into the void? Okay, there it is.
It fell through the table. Alright, so with that, we're back to Ayumi and to Andy. If your
God,
dorm
that was
will-
an eventful walk.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
tad bit of a hike for you. Plus, I would imagine.
Okay, I'm
given
turning down
that-
your levels real quick because you're really loud suddenly.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know what I did. I didn't do nothing. I can't prove it.
Can you say something now? Jake?
Gotta love random audio spikes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're still a little loud, but you should be good now. Also, suddenly you got a little loud. Is everything still good on your guys' end as far as like the viewers? It's not like I should be expecting a whole lot of viewers to be like responding in unison, but still.
I mean, on Twitch it seems fine, a little quiet, but fine. But that's just what I see.
Oh, hey, Fomal! Nice to see you. We have a wild
Yeah,
Fomal in
I like
our
Twitch.
chat.
Oh, we have a wild FOMO in our chat.
We have a wild Fomal in our chat.
YouTube chat. Unfortunately, I'm not there, so I won't see it in time.
Yep.
Unless I am seeing it. Ah, yes. Hello, FOMO.
Anyhow,
Welcome
we
to
probably
Dark
shouldn't address every single last person we see, but I definitely won't complain about it.
It's a slow day. It's a little slow today because we're down half our group, but it's
Definitely. Anyhow.
Anyways, so yeah, I don't think even if you were to be at the hot springs in time, you wouldn't see us because this is a Japanese, well, Asian style hot springs in that you are naked in there, and unless we are in the mixed bathing, which we would not be in the mixed bathing because fuck that, you wouldn't see us.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, because you were
Oh,
saying.
I wasn't planning going to the hot springs. I probably don't even know there are any.
Fair enough. I wasn't sure because you were like, well, something distance between us.
Do you want to take a look
I
at...
said, well, that was an eventful walk for me.
Okay, I misunderstood entirely.
Well,
I'm just like, fucking, I guess I'll go somewhere.
Well,
I'll find people and be social.
do you want to wander, or do you want to look at your PDA and see if you can find something, or look for someone?
I'll learn the PDA and try to find... You know what? Where's Angel?
You're going to look for Angel on the PDA?
Yes, if not, I'll message Angel.
Alright, well, we'll come back to that after we go back to our two best girls.
Okay.
So, we're back to... Why is everybody in the volcano?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, apparently everyone's in the volcano. I will accept that.
Yeah.
Let's add Melody
Yeah,
there
yeah.
too then.
Everyone who's not there is at the volcano, clearly.
Okay, so you two
Oh,
go. You get to the hot springs. Do I actually have something for this? Yes, I do, kind of.
Let me move us out of the way real quick.
Probably should. I'll move the volcano, people, because I know that's gonna happen.
Yep. These maps are overly sized.
Yes, I wonder whose fault that is, Saji.
I don't know whose fault is it that you didn't shrink them in time.
Well, I didn't think that
It's
this
my
would be
fault,
as
I'm
much
sorry.
of a problem.
It's my fault. I'm sorry, guys.
How dare you, Jake? You can't do no wrong. Don't try to take the blame for someone else's.
I know.
Yeah,
I
don't
made
try to take the
literally-
blame for Saji. So, this isn't going to be the image we use, but this is a close enough one for now. But if you guys, I'll have a better hot spring image for in the future.
Right.
So you guys get here, and you actually end up seeing... You see somebody walking up to the entrance of the hot springs. Do you want to try and see who it is, or do you want to just watch as they go into the mixed door?
Wait, what? See who
There's-
it is or something mixed
Or
door?
just or do you want to just watch them go through the mixed bathing door?
I guess I would just wait to see who goes through the mixed bathing door because I mean.
Do you want to try and see who it is, or do you want to just let it be?
Okay, you cut out for too much. Like just from the top.
Do you want to see who, like, try and see who it is, or do you want to just let them go?
I would see who it is. Like,
roll me perception because you don't have a whole lot of time to actually check. You only get a quick second.
Yeah.
So.
Just try and at least get a glance, see if I can recognize.
So roll perception.
Okay, Nat 1 machine. I can't wait for it to be a Nat 1, and there's just too much convenient anime steam in the way.
19.
19
You see right away. It doesn't matter what your plus is. You see right away. It's a blonde. In fact, where is it? Oh, come on.
In
Where's
fact, there
training
may or
day?
may not be 3 of them.
Actually, yes. That said, you only see the one.
Not the whole hive.
No, not the hive mind. I'm so glad you got them separate tokens instead of just one, because that would have been so confusing.
So they're like hiding under the water.
Oh no, like you're not looking in the thing right now. You're just you only saw one go in.
Oh, so many choices. I can pick my idol.
So you see this one walking into the mixed bathing door. And they're in the mixed bathing door. We're gonna say mixed bathing is over there.
Yeah, just have it right down the middle.
So, do you want to go into the women's only, or do you want to go into the mixed?
Out of habit, I would definitely just go into the women's only, especially being at a girls only girls private school. That's just I don't think about anything. It's like, okay, I'm just following the signs.
All right, so you're in the women's only right now.
Yep.
The only ones who are in there seem to be you, as well as Andy. So, while you're there, right now you're just in the locker room, getting ready to go over to the hot spring.
Yep.
So,
cleaning off, washing up, because that's
Yep.
where you clean up. The bath
Yep.
is where you relax.
Yep. Convenient steam, of course, keeping this perfectly PG.
Yes, convenient anime steam.
So,
and
you said that you're gonna end up asking questions.
Yes, I was at the point when
knowing what do we
the whole
what do we do exactly? Like, how do we do this? You see Andy looking at you, trying to, like, not really understanding.
Just trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't know. Okay. Basically, have these lockers here. Looks like there's all open. On there, you see they have a little lanyard around the key. You just take that and pop that around your neck, and store all your clothes in there. And then over there there should be some shower, like a shower, the portable shower head. Just wash off, wash your hair there, clean up, and after that, just grab a towel and relax in the hot spring. It's not like Western bathing, where it's the act of taking a bath is to get clean. The act of taking a bath is to just relax, and very good for healing any kind of like bruises or anything you got. Even there's some that say it helps heal broken bones faster, but I'm not sure about that.
So...
And then, just without hesitation, I just go to an open locker and start stripping and putting my clothes in there.
All right, convenient anime theme activates.
Yes.
And with that,
grab the key. Oh,
you see Andy like just look away a little nervous, as she does the same. So.
All right, just grab the key, have the lanyard around my neck, and all right, convenient that there's at least two of us here, so won't have the difficulty of washing your back by yourself. So.
With that, she's just she acts a little nervously, but she pulls her ponytail like around her so that it's front facing, so that whenever it is that you end up washing her back, it's not getting in the way.
I'm sorry, what? Something ponytail? Okay. Something washing her back?
Okay, I'll repeat it. While she ends up because you said that, she pulls her ponytail like around so that it's like around her front, not like going down her back. This way, for whenever you get to the point where you're washing her back, then there's absolutely it's not getting in the way.
Okay. That clarifies everything so much more than what beats I got. And at this point, just washing her back, even if she doesn't have that handprint there anymore from when I tapped her on the shoulder on the plane, I would bring that up, be like, "Oh, that's strange. Right here on your shoulder, you have a bit of a mark. Looks almost like a hand. It's strange. Something happened?"
It just happens every now and then. Like she doesn't know how to explain it. In fact, I will let you I will prompt this one. Roll instinct.
I was about to say I was going to prompt that if you didn't. That's an 11.
You can tell you can actually tell specifically she's lying about the fact that it is a thing that happens with her.
Yeah.
I
don't think I would have needed that high of an instinct having seen what happened on the plane, but
Yeah, like you can see that she's actually just as surprised by it as you are.
Well.
But it's nothing that big of a deal. I mean, I should be fine.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it's it looks pretty faded. It's probably gonna be gone tomorrow. Maybe just maybe someone landed there, like just got you right when everything was going down on the plane, turbulence.
You remember that there wasn't really anybody directly in front or behind. So
I know, but I'm just trying to explain it away.
With that, she just nods and looks away. So
And I don't really have any other questions that I would feel comfortable asking at this point because I don't want to risk her being a demon with the demon spirit.
So I have to ask, you had ended up bringing that up while you were washing her back, right?
Yes, when it would have been natural to notice something like that.
All right. So it's my turn to wash yours, right?
Yep.
Let's
just turn around, get hair out of the way, and that sort of stuff.
I'm having her roll a strength just because of not flip. There we go. Roll.
Strength. Roll strength. Okay, this is interesting.
Just because of the fact she doesn't know like what to do in this case.
18.
I'm sorry, no, that's
So that's
actually.
a 26.
I'm having her. I had her roll it, not you.
I misunderstood. I heard something roll strength, and I just roll strength.
Oh no, she was rolling it.
You lost your
Okay,
back
so-
so hard.
I think if it was a higher one, you have more control.
So
All the dirt off.
So she tries putting putting some a little bit of muscle in it just because she's not sure like how tough she needs to scrub, especially because you seem fairly tough and you worked up quite a bit of sweat during both your duel and your fight. So like she very
Yeah.
clearly doesn't seem to be familiar with in regards to this. But she's not actually causing like any discomfort or pain. In fact, it almost feels like you're getting a massage with the amount of strength she's putting in, and you can tell she's actually trying. So that means either she's accidentally holding back or she's pretty weak. So
Well, if that's the case, just kind of just laugh a little bit. Man, just remind me if I ever really just mess up in a fight or just land funny, you give a good massage.
suddenly you just see her like pull away and like back up like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean for it to feel like that.
No, it's fine. Look, as long as you weren't like physically punching my back, so trying to just laughing at how
Hold on, I gotta ask, are you just like still looking at like the like away from her, or are you looking at her?
like turning my head towards her, not turning around, just like side glance.
You see, you can. What's your wisdom again? I'll get
That's
this
a 9.
memorized one day.
Just
9.
passive is 9.
That's enough. You can still see that her face is red after you mentioned that. Like she feels embarrassed that you brought it up like that. She's just like, and you even see she's like doing her half bow, but since she's like in that seated position still, it's like even more ridiculous for her.
This is just making me laugh because even though she's American, she is acting extraordinarily Japanese right now, and it's just hilarious to me.
It's
anyway.
In fact, I want you to, because you're bringing that up, go ahead and roll perception real quick.
Perception, you said?
Yep. Okay, that's great. You can tell that. Well, she definitely seems very much like white. You can definitely see that she does have some Asian features to her, like very faintly.
Right, I see.
Of course, her having the last name Westmont definitely suggests that she's got to be like British in to some degree of her lineage, but you can definitely tell from not just the way she's acting, but like other features that she is at least she might be partially Japanese as far as you can tell.
Or general Asian descent.
Yes.
Because I don't know.
I mean, yeah, with how faint the features are, it'd be hard to tell like what culture she's from.
Like I said,
general
Asian
yeah, I
descent.
know. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying, like, yeah, you can't tell exactly where, but she definitely has at least a little bit. So that gives you something to bring up in the future if you wish. So she just looks up at you and says, "So is that good enough though? Do we go to the spring now, or?" And she's just trying to figure out what to say.
Yeah.
So right now she'd be like right over here practically.
I mean that's what it would be, just like because you'd wash your hair then they're back before anything else, and would make sense.
Yep.
Especially with longer hair. So Now, just in the hot springs.
So guys,
All right. Yep.
Almo made us a lovely picture.
Yeah,
Okay, so we are
advertised,
now officially we are an official DARP now that Fomel's made a picture.
Oh, by the way, Flannery.
Yep.
You need to put your Discord in some of the in the descriptions. It's not there.
Oh, it's not. I'll go ahead and
It's
have
not.
that added in and try to get that set up for as the default for in the future.
Yeah, just and I'd say put it at top as opposed to the bottom like you did for the recording. Anyways, post stream stuff we can talk about post stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So where was it that Fumble put it?
In the advertised section of the
In DARP advertised? Alright.
Yep, just
Greg, how the fuck are you alive? Okay, that's beautiful. I have to ask though, who's
Okay.
the one on the left in that?
That's probably Yumi.
Ayumi?
That seems like me just with the hair, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's me.
Okay. I like this. We've got FOML fan art already. We are officially a real DARP. Anyhow, so
So now, now is Andy seeming to kind of acclimate to the fact that this is a Asian style bath?
She's starting to seem a little bit more relaxed now that you're both in there. In fact, you can sort of like see her just like slowly like sinking into the water. And every now and then she just sinks a little bit too far down. You first see the air bubbles coming out, and then she just like bursts back up a little. This happens a couple of times.
Just
Exactly.
It's one of those things. First couple times, I probably just like bite my tongue and try not to laugh, and then if it keeps happening, I'm gonna end up letting out a laugh at some point.
You know what? I'm rolling for this just because it's funny.
It is.
That's a 12, so we're gonna say that happens 3 times.
That's a.
So that happens 3 times over the course of the time you're there.
Yeah, probably like, I'd say probably like a good maybe 40 minutes seems about average from my experiences.
While you're there, about how long do you think you're gonna stay?
I said about probably 40 minutes. That
my
any
apologies.
longer you kind of risk overheating.
So after about once you get to around the 30-minute mark, around the 30-minute mark is when she does it the 3rd time. Do you want to say anything? Do you want to do anything? Do you want to bring anything up? Right now, it's just you. It's just the 2 of you in there. So,
like I said, I just laugh. Relaxing a little too much there.
I'm sorry. She's just like you can't tell if it's because of the heat or just because of it being Andy, but her face is red.
Yeah.
But it's only her face. Like you would expect her to start by this point becoming at least a little redder, just because of the heat.
But she's
her
a lot
skin.
red.
No, like her face is the only thing that's red. The rest of her skin looks absolutely porcelain by comparison.
Are you okay? You're looking very
porcelain, like the same color that she normally does, but she's just not like she's sick or anything.
Yeah, just like basically I'm imagining the red of the base is everything from the neck up and everything down is the same.
Red is just where she'd be blushing, basically. Like, her
Okay,
face
so-
is red from just blushing enormously.
Right.
Enormous. That's now a word, apparently.
Yeah. So you right over there. You on a slippery rock or something? I mean, sometimes those can, just get worn down over time, especially in a this looks natural to me.
She just nods. Yeah, I'm fine. Just not exactly not seated well, I guess.
Well, if you need to find another rock or another seat, I don't think anyone's in here that's gonna say no. That's my spot.
She just tries to just scoots back up on the rock a little bit more. And you just see no, she seems to like that rock.
Okay, well, to each their own. Just just be careful. Whilst I won't let you, fall under. I don't think it'd be great if you nearly drowned on your first trip to a hot spring.
She just says something softly and then starts to stretch.
Something
After
softly,
she
so
what?
something softly and
Oh, she just mumbles something to herself softly and then starts to stretch. She seems like
what would
she's
that be
getting.
to...
It would be a perception if you wanted to try and catch it.
That's what I was gonna do. I wanted to get that before it was.
You don't hear it. It's about time. Go ahead and add it to your nat one counter though.
Counters.
Yep.
So what
So-
I imagine is I was trying to listen in, but I ended up also being on a rock that made me slip and just fall completely under the water. Just.
Yeah, it'd be funnier that way, just because of you having just gotten through telling her she might want to exchange rocks.
Exactly.
As you stand back up, you see her giggling a little bit as she starts to stand up. Of course, convenience team being convenient and all that. So she's like, "So I guess it's time for us to go now?"
Yeah, otherwise I think more rocks will conspire against us.
She just giggles as she starts walking over towards the entrance. Well, the exit in this case.
And I follow.
I assume that you two are going to end up just drying off in the locker room and then starting your way back to the dorms?
Yeah, probably just like chatting about, man, can't believe so far from here to the what did he call it? Glorified like tool shed or something. Man, that sucks.
All right, so anything that you feel like as your way from here to the locker room and the locker room back to the dorms that will need to be recorded, or just general girl talk?
Probably nothing that I can think of, unless you think something Andy would say and I don't know what.
All right, roll luck real quick.
That's my most neutral of stats. I can do this. 14.
I'm going to go and make this a group roll real quick just to give you a chance. Let me check. Nope, you definitely do not get it.
Why? Why do I not get it?
Because you are one short and she has a negative modifier.
Does that mean I can add that to my dice?
Does that mean you can add what to your dice?
My dice was a 14.
I would have gone with the average of you two. If you guys would have at least gotten she would have basically had to get a nat 19 in order for you to have gotten it.
Did I say 14? I said a nat 20.
Sorry, no. So it looks like by the time that you guys end up leaving, you guys leave and end up just you don't really hear anything coming from the mixed bath. So as far as you can tell, the person you saw go in there may have already left. So with that,
yeah,
we'll cut back over to Oliver and his little escapade.
Quick question: I saw the person there was blind. By the way, nice little circle you got there. Would I have recognized like from the distance? Does that look familiar? I don't know if she looks familiar.
You got a nat 19 on the roll, modifier aside. So she would look very familiar to you. She would have looked you would have placed her as she looks a lot like Alexa.
Well, I know that's not her because she was not going this way. Otherwise, she probably would have said, "I am going to the hot springs," because she seems to be the type that wouldn't lie about that sort of stuff. From what I have gathered, we have fought, we have met on the fields of battle, and obviously, I know her exact ways of thinking.
I mean, you didn't ask if she was going to the hot spring, and I don't think you mentioned.
I mean, I asked her about it, and I'm just making general anime tropes.
Anyhow.
So.
Anyhow, as far as Alexa goes, you didn't really find out where they were going anyways, so it's not like you know if they went to a hot spring or not. But as far as you know, it probably wasn't.
Probably not, but just something I can ask about.
Anyhow, so you two are basically done with the hot springs for now, right?
I would say so.
Oh, you might want to take your dice.
I was about to say, let me get me back. Give me, damn it.
Nope. There's your dice. So,
all right.
Oliver, where are you going?
Hold on. I'm just typing in just one last thing for selling Oliver. Okay.
Subjected to many fangirls. Home sweet home. Insert slogan. Type here. Unlimited time offer. Free poor kid. The box comes with it. $0.
Yeah. I'm surprised you weren't drawing something off in the corner.
This is the corner. Larry now just came to it.
Anyhow.
Okay, so where am I going?
Yeah, where are you going?
First, you said that you wanted to take a look at where things were on the island, or send Angel a message.
Yeah, I was gonna send Angel a message.
Roll me. We'll just call this.
Roll what?
Roll me knowledge investigation with disadvantage. Because this is technology.
Okay.
And technology is the devil to you. And this is with disadvantage.
Well, this might. It doesn't. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, that first one's an 8. Second was an 8. So with my investigation, that's a 9.
Your investigation is. That's a 9. So you can't figure it out. It's the devil's work as far as you can tell.
Angel showed me how to send messages.
She showed you, but that was back while you were on the plane. That was a long while ago. And you don't really know how to use technology. This is the first piece of technology you've ever had. I don't think you've even had a TV.
What is tech? How send message to girl?
However, you're wandering. Do you want to just wander around while you're basically typing away at it, seeing if you can figure something out?
Sure.
Go ahead and roll luck.
Fucking,
You got a dice here.
no, I'm safe with 3. I'm safe with fucking, I'm safe with 3. I'm safe with 3 inspiration.
You're using 3 inspiration?
There, something cool might happen.
Oh, you're using
I need
1.
some adventure. Yep, I need it.
Yeah, use your fate card.
Use my fate card. Maybe I'll duel the devil.
That's a nat 20. You don't even need to figure out how to work it. You find it. You find her. In fact, she walks up to you.
I don't know what's happening. How do you work this?
You meet her on the volcano.
In fact,
You found the cult hero.
Where is the technology running to our back? Oh,
Oliver, you found the cult. We're gonna have to sacrifice you to the volcano for a good harvest this year.
you'd be good.
so with that, so yeah,
The almighty volcano knows all.
You don't find Angel. Angel finds you. She's like,
She finds me.
yeah. So, I realized I might not have given you a good explanation on how to use that thing. Honestly, I'm surprised I even found my way over here. If it wasn't for the PDA, I would have gotten lost.
I think I already did.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because I was actually looking for you.
Well, on the upside, at least I'm here now. So...
Yeah, that's a real good thing.
In the future, she has you hand her your PDA real quick.
Okay.
As she's looking at it, you can see a look of her eyes, her eyebrow furrows as she's trying to figure out what you even did to your PDA. I have no idea how you did this.
I'm not very tech savvy.
Oliver, this isn't a PDA. You just brought the dorm's toaster.
The toaster. I'm just pressing up bread. How does it work? How do you toast?
Yeah, I can see.
Oh, I never had a toaster. I just put it in the oven.
I can see you don't have any experience with this, so that's my fault. I should have known better. As she pushes some buttons, she goes back to the very front screen. And you see it ends up taking a minute, but when she does, she just points very carefully. When you want to find someone, you go here. She points at a contacts icon. You scroll down, find their image, push it, and send them a message. Ask, hey, where are you? If you want to find a place, you go to the navigation icon instead of contacts. Those are honestly the two most obvious ones. Please try to at least get used to using them. She looks at you. You can see she's basically begging you not to get it messed up like that again because she took a while trying to figure out how to fix your mess.
Thank you. I'm sorry this was too much a bother for you.
Anyhow, she just sort of like half-heartedly like just pats you on the head, but she like misses the top, just like gets like at an angle. You'll learn in time, I hope.
Me too.
So,
there's actually since you're luckily here, there's something I want to ask you.
She sighs.
On the plane. Well, not on the plane. I kind of just forgot because I was too enamored by everything. Back at the
probably enamored by that whore, I bet.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
If you want, I'm saying this out of character, Saji. If you want, you can roll perception to see if you heard what she said, or you can just leave it be.
What if I dice that? What dice that?
You heard.
That's I think that's an 18.
Yeah, you heard. She right after you said you were enamored by, and like immediately as you said that, she's just had cut in saying, "Probably enamored by that whore, I bet."
Oh god.
Anyhow, so
I was
Oliver
just gonna
knows
blink twice
that.
at that. I was just gonna blink twice at that and like, and just like, like internally, because I remember it internally. Yeah, she mentioned how she stole her luck, and oh no, oh no.
So,
So,
what do you want to do
idea.
now? What do you want to say to continue? Because you said, "What was that?" and she was like, "Never mind." Or yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Wow, the treasure changed real quickly. Anyways, you mentioned that at the entrance exams that you have fluffy wings, and considering I lost, everything, I think it would be a good, it's a start, I guess.
Roll me charm.
Yeah, that's not a good way to talk to a girl. Hey, I just met you, but can I have your stuff?
Well, okay.
The way you said it. Okay.
Okay, so that's a 28.
Yeah, you she looks a little annoyed with the way you said it, but she shrugs. Oh, I had a copy with me before all that happened. I have another at my dorm, but I mean, it wouldn't exactly be I don't quite know you well enough to invite you back to my dorm just yet. But find me
Okay,
sometime later today or tomorrow, and I'll probably have it for you.
okay, we can. I can do that tomorrow. But since and one more thing. I'm sorry, I'm really bothering you. It really seems like I'm annoying you.
I mean, I sought you out, didn't I? So clearly I wanted to talk to you about something. But first, what was it that you wanted?
Want to explore that? Want to show me around the island, or just explore this place? You've been here before, and this is a big island, and I don't know where everything is. I feel like it'd be fun.
Sure, but
Just like land.
let's walk while we talk. While we talk, then.
Okay.
She's gonna actually show you around the island, and this will go on for quite a while. At some point during all of this, uh, in fact, we'll quickly go back to Ayumi and Andy just for a brief moment. So you guys are making your way to the dorm, right?
Yes, that's because I.
So
It's better to to know where you're resting your head, and claiming top bunk, always top. Never
so
bottom.
you get there, and you are actually following your guys' PDA, and it takes you to a door. It takes you to the top third door.
Well,
And it actually takes you both to the same room.
just look at her. Well, at least we know each other, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it would have been a little embarrassing
be-
to share a room with a total stranger. At least we know
Yeah.
each other well enough, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, what was the saying? You share a bath with someone, you've become like. But I don't remember the saying. It was something dumb. Anyway, just not even knocking, just opening the door.
Of course, you hear your both of your PDAs start beeping. As it does, a key comes out of both of your PDAs.
What will they think of next? It's not like they could have just given us a key.
I mean, I guess it makes sense if they are letting people just find their way in. I mean, there was before the everything happened over at the card shop. There was a I don't know. I guess
True.
you could call it an app that said
Yeah.
key code, but maybe since this is Slifer, we don't get key codes. Maybe we need actual keys. Where are they?
Oh man.
All right, volcano, not volcano. Oh, there they are.
You're right. You're right. We're at the bottom of the barrel, bottom rung on, low man on the totem pole, which will make it all the sweeter when we once we kick, just knock a few heads together.
I'm not really all that much of a fan of violence, but you go for it, I guess.
It was just a phrase. That easy with dueling. I mean, technically that's a fight if you look at it from. Never mind.
With that,
what I'm saying is, it'll be nice. It's an interesting change of pace, not being the top of the school.
With that, she removes the key from her PDA, just smiling and nodding, and her thing starts beeping again, saying "turn over." As she does, small little metal pieces fall out and little shavings.
I assume that happens with my like.
Well, I mean, you didn't say you removed your key yet, so.
Yeah.
I assume you do?
I would have done that
Okay.
when it popped out.
Yep.
So
same thing with you.
What the? Is this that that thing? You just like.
I mean,
wonder if,
I guess it must just be from.
Make.
Well, who knows? We can always do some experiments later.
Oh, trust me. There's a lot I'm looking to do here. And honestly, the more that I think of it, this dorm, probably one of the best places I could have asked for.
With that, she sort of just looks at you weirdly as you say that, as she goes in.
Yes, totally not cryptic. Totally not.
I mean,
and
you could roll a instinct to see how she took it, to see if you can figure out how she took that. But it was just along the lines.
Let's see. I'm not sure whether or not I should hope for a nat 1 or a nat 20 here.
For comedy's sake, you should probably take it as a nat 1. That's a nat 2. Close enough.
A nat 2?
As far as you can tell, she took it as you like coming on to her, as far as you can tell.
Oh God.
We were just at the hot springs together. What? If anything, that would have been the natural place to do that.
Yes, and that's why that was the result of a nat 2.
If it was a nat 1?
If it was a nat 1, you would think
if it was a nat 1.
If it was a nat 1, it would have probably been like a whole matter of her thinking that you'd be trying to summer her.
Oh, good lord, no.
Not just a casual like a flirt, but like outright full on trying to pick her up right there.
Jeez.
And speaking of summer, as you two walk in, you are over in your dorm. Greg, your luggage isn't there because this is a girls' dorm.
Let me change the name then.
Oh, don't worry about it. You can leave it as is for now, and we can make a separate one for the girls later.
Yeah, I just did a slash for now. Once we have it separate, we will figure it out.
And with that, you actually see Summer is taking Summer is on bottom bunk, laying down asleep. You recognize her.
But I just looked at Andy. Top bunk's mine.
With that, she just nods as she, let me grab your guys' stuff real quick.
Huzzah!
You see...
We have things and items.
Oh.
Yeah, Summers is... All her things, I am 90% certain they would need to have the mosaic sensor.
Actually, no. These are
Pixelated luggage.
Yeah.
your bags. They're Summer's bag, and
I'm not.
surprisingly, you don't see Andy's stuff here yet.
Oh yeah, I had 2 bags because
Because
one of them is my candelier because I was expecting a lot of squares to be here. Like, oh, I don't want to fight without pads. I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to break a bone.
and
It's like, oh, well, Andy, your luggage not here?
she just looks around. She actually looks a little disappointed, but she doesn't seem to say anything about it. She just shakes her head and climbs to the middle bunk while she tries to lay down. You want to test out the top bunk?
Yep, I explicitly said top bunk's mine.
Yes, but doesn't mean that you're going to go test it out right away.
Oh, no. I would have just put, like, I'd dig through my luggage, and whilst everyone is laying down and asleep, I would pull out what was totally brought in without any fuss, without any smuggling, without any, it's a bottle of sake, high-end sake.
Totally not referenced at all by Elle, who may or may not have had some involvement.
Yeah, totally not, and totally didn't try and play it off.
Anyhow,
Not the beginning of.
However, it's worth noting
case,
Andy's not like resting or anything. She's just like trying it out, like trying out her bed.
Well,
and as you get to your bunk, the moment you lay in it, you can immediately feel this isn't a mattress. This is at best a comforter, at best, and one that's got a lot of missing stuffing. At that.
Give me a futon any day. And not even one of the actual ones. I'm talking about the stupid folding couch.
In fact,
Anyway.
this feels closer to just sleeping on a flat tatami mat to you.
And I've done that before, both in and out of character. Although Ayumi, that was kind of after she passed out drunk and woke up on the floor.
So.
Yeah, I would hide that bottle somewhere inconspicuously. You know, a place where no one would, in their right mind, look.
So in your locker, which you have as well.
Oh,
just
I
like
did
the boys
we
did.
had a locker.
Oh yeah, the guys have them too. You have all the stuff the guys have.
In which case, it is in my locker and hidden kind of behind like a couple of just items kind of piled up in the corner. Totally not suspicious.
All right. Well, with that, do you want to call it there for you ladies for now? Just say that it's getting close to night.
Yeah. And I'm just looking. What time is it?
It's 11:05. We've been at this for a while.
Yeah, I think. Well,
so let's finish up with Oliver.
Either finish up with Oliver or just call it pretty quick because.
Yeah.
As is, we've done a decent amount that didn't require the direct input from Greg and Summer.
Yep. Basically, just so you guys know, all they did was they wandered around the island. They both got lost, and they both made it back a little bit before you and Andy did to the dorms.
Yeah, they found this really great lake with a waterfall.
Actually, Greg did. Summer found her way up to the volcano.
He went to the volcano.
Summer found her way up the volcano and heard strange chanting of sacrifice. Sacrifice. She got creeped out by that and went the exact other way.
And then we saw and just heard a sound. It sounded like a third-year slifer being thrown in. Very specific, but.
Anyhow, moving on to Ollie.
Yeah.
Okay, Olivana, what?
On the
island. You're walking and talking with Angel.
Yeah, come on, Ophelia.
So, Did you want to talk with her about anything, Orwell?
Um, yeah, I guess first some minor things about her experience with the academy and how her years went, or any funny stories.
Well, she's a second
That
year,
would be
so she's
first.
only slightly older than you in that regard. Well,
A lot can happen in a year.
true. Oh, there was quite a bit that happened, but came to this island with a friend. We ended up both doing pretty well. We started off as Slifers, made our way up the ranks. The problem was, she was more focused on putting on not so much a show, but I don't know. She had a lot of cheer, not enough showmanship, and she definitely didn't have enough skill to back up either, despite how she acts.
Mm.
There I was. I had the skill, but I'm not really much one for, spirit. Just seems like a lot of extra work. If it weren't for the fact that showmanship's sort of required to do well in this industry, I probably wouldn't care about that either. But things happened. Uh, Ended up dealing with some creepy guys, and honestly, a lot of stuff that it'd take too long to go over.
Yeah.
That said, something weird happened. Out of so, oh, do you mind if I go on a little bit of a story time with you, real quick?
No problem.
So, she and I were in a double duel. We were both actually about to lose. This was while we were still Slifers, and This was not really an exam so much as it was just. It was still a duel. Mm, we were both about to be expelled, and one of the faculty members had it out for us, and had us do a double duel against the two strongest duelists on the island. Honestly, we were about to lose, but all of a sudden, our cards just, I don't know, every card that we got from there on just started to work exactly how we needed them to. It was like our decks were responding to our feelings. And somehow we miraculously pulled out a victory, and even though we were supposed to be expelled if we lost the duel, instead, we were instantly promoted, and I don't know, it was just. Well, at the time we were still considered like F grade duelists. We were promoted to Raw, so we were given a chance to continue at the school. I mean, it's better to be an F grade Raw than to be an F grade Slifer. It was the equivalence of going up just a couple of grade levels, really. But I don't know, weird things happen on this island, and not all of it makes the most sense. I mean, you kind of probably have a little experience with that too. She says as she looks at how your PDA is giving off a faintly red glow, as opposed to before you actually recognize it having given off a slightly yellowish glow before.
I guess I'll take a look at it.
Well, before being like while you were on the plane, before everything happened.
Oh, okay.
It's basically pointing out that you had ended up changing from being a Raw down to a Slifer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She looks at you and is like, yeah, it should not make sense. Nothing here does. But, I mean, weird things happen. Now, with that, I feel like I should point out for the audience that that's sort of an indication of something that you two definitely know about very well. You can probably figure out what happened there, right? Ayumi? Ollie?
Oh.
Sure. I can't.
I mean, it's not like you guys have something that can alter the curves of fate.
Oh, that? Okay.
Just
I mean,
pointing out that just so you guys know, characters here do have fate cards that activate as well.
oh.
So it won't be completely just you guys who have access to that. And for those in the audience who aren't coming here from the other DARP, which if you're not coming here from the other DARP, I need to request that you guys go over and look at that one as well. Fate cards are very much, under normal circumstances, if a player ends up earning enough inspiration, at least 30 inspiration, they can spend 30 to get a fate card. These allow you to, right away, like at any point, as long as you have them, you can basically draw from the deck of many things, which is from Dungeons and Dragons. And one of 22 possible results will occur. Of course,
Ranging from horrible to great.
Ranging from absolutely terrifying to absolutely beautiful beyond all hopes and dreams. Of course, I modified the fate cards for this, but this way, this is me basically introducing to the players. Yes, NPCs have fate cards as well, and the players were each given one free fate card right off the bat.
Yeah.
Can't wait for that to bite us in the butt.
I mean, mine I have labeled as in case of death, break glass.
Harsh, but not unfair. But yeah, so going on, that's just me tangenting for a second so that the viewers know that yes, NPCs have fate cards.
Okay, so just a little clarification, and I'm out. So the three S's, they're skill, showmanship, and what?
Skill, spirit, and showmanship.
One more time.
Skill, spirit, and showmanship.
Spirit, skill, showmanship?
Skill, spirit, showmanship.
Okay, I don't know why you keep calling out for the very first one. Jake, did you get that? Or
Get what? The
skill?
The three S's.
Oh yes, skill, spirit, and showmanship.
Yes,
okay,
the thing that I'm writing on here.
Yep. Yep, skill, spirit, and showmanship. And then there's the fourth one, which is just sneak. Because if you can just get behind your opponent and just knock them out with a single blow, I think you win automatically.
Anyhow. So, there you go. That answered that question. Was that in character or out of character?
That was out of character because I was probably going to say something if one of them was what I think it was.
All right. Anything you want to say or ask?
Well, in regards to her duel with the tag duel, from what little I know about the three S's, in response to your deck just responding to what you needed. I've experienced a lot of that too. With my old deck, I've had that deck for years. It was really kind of hard for me to get rid of the cards I needed, but for the very little I had, I cared and treasured them. Heck, I remember just playing a whole game with just 5 cards. Aren't as dumb as that sounds? But finally, when I put the cards together, and then got a whole deck, I feel like they rewarded me, and well, as you say, just getting what I needed. Kind of when we duel each other at the entrance exams.
Yeah, that was definitely interesting. Kind of reminded me of that duel, to be honest. I guess that's why I thought it would be worth bringing up. Anyhow,
If anything, from our last duel, you showed a lot of spirit.
well, I did what I could, but when you're working with a deck that isn't yours,
I pull out like my new deck. Well, even if the deck isn't yours, you gotta put more faith in it, no matter what the cards are.
she grabs the deck that you held out, doesn't ask, just grabs and starts rummaging through them. Okay, I've got so many things wrong with this deck. I'll let you pick. Would you like a card that goes better for this, or would you like the Fluffle Wings? Whichever you choose, I'll give to you tomorrow. And the other, we'll just say it's a guaranteed ante for the next time we duel.
Take a look at my my deck, my new one, and just go. I feel like this deserves a chance. So if you have a card that can have about this deck, I'll appreciate it.
Alright, so tomorrow, before class begins, meet me under the entry gate.
Entry gate, got it.
Try not to be late. I want
And you do it.
I want to be to class on time. You're only a first year, but remember how I mentioned that there was a faculty member who wanted me expelled?
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of my first period class.
All right. You give me a lot of options for cards. So next time I can afford it, I'll get you some cards.
She just looks surprised. Yeah, you don't have to do that.
No, I want to. For a long time in my life, things have been just handed to me. And to be honest, it feels a lot better to give to someone else. And well, for you, I feel like you're more than worth it. And you might deserve more.
She looks at you. Especially the moment that you said that you've just had things handed to you. I'm rolling this dice, but it's being rolled for her. She believes you, but she finds it very hard to believe because you look like a stray puppy dog, essentially. You're a bit dirty. Your clothes are a bit tattered. You definitely don't look like you could afford a whole lot. So she knows that when you say that you've just had a lot of stuff handed to you, she knows you meant it more in the charity, not the prep school kind of way.
Yeah.
As she does, she just responds, I appreciate anything that you get from me, but please, don't give more than you can afford to. With that, she just smiles. I don't think I outright said it, but we can just assume she handed your deck back to you. Already, she's just like, who knows? Maybe things will end up being interesting between us. With that,
yeah,
she walks you back to your dorm, and she just leaves.
What'd you say?
She walks you back to your dorm, and with that, she just leaves.
Okay. I wave her goodbye.
She looks at you. She kind of gives like a half wave, and she goes. With that,
Guys, I'll go into my room now.
in fact, is there a way for me to change things with lighting? Oh. With that, we can say that it is.
Oh, well.
It is. The sun is having a stroke, everyone.
Yeah. Oh, God.
There. That's good enough. That was good enough. Now
It's starting to be sunset.
okay. Oh, if you look to the right hand side of the screen, if our bottom is where the 4 of our information is to the bottom, you get a sunset.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Very
So,
nice.
with that, Oliver, you go into your dorm. You see Greg laying on the in the top bunk, just asleep. You see.
Is
You
my-
also see that your bag is now finally in the dorm.
Okay. I'll make sure I have everything in there.
Everything that was in there is in fact in there.
Okay.
In fact, Ayumi,
Yes, they got this, especially this. Make sure that's in there.
take your bags.
Ah, I see.
Somebody else was trying to take
There.
that at the same time as me, and it was not working.
Yeah, everything was going screwy. I was trying to help. It didn't work.
Clearly,
Here's Andy.
clearly
There's
you
me.
failed.
I'm just
And there's Greg's
separating
luggage.
everything, which is entirely filled with candy, as the canon now says.
Filled with the skin shipping quarter, filled with nothing but convenient anime steam.
Yep. Oh, they're on the mixed bathing. I see.
Oh, then there's no one in the middle bunk.
There's nobody in the middle bunk right now.
Okay.
Yeah, just you 2 squares.
Yeah. And I'll shove my bag in my locker
All right.
and just lay down in the bed. Wait, hold up. Do I know what time I need to wake up?
I mean, you can try and look through your PDA, see if you can look at your school schedule.
Yes.
Roll me knowledge with disadvantage.
Greg, wake up. Oh,
Greg's out like a light
advantage?
with disadvantage. That's an 18. Okay, 14. What was your knowledge? We'll say it's it's investigation,
no,
so it's a +1.
No, I had an 18. So,
But
yeah,
that's disadvantage. Disadvantage was what you had, so that's a 15.
Oh, with
for your roll.
disadvantage? I only heard the advantage. I only had the advantage part. So
Well,
okay.
That's 15. So with that, you do actually figure it out. You find schedule. You need to be awake. Well, it says that you need to be in class by 8:30. So classes actually start fairly
8:30.
later in the day. Not like
Okay,
late, but you know.
I will set my alarm for 6:50 if I can find that.
We'll say with that 15, you were able to find the alarm function as well.
Okay.
In fact, the moment that you do it
Alarm.
in the schedule in your scheduling app, it automatically puts the alarm as being wake up 6:50 right in front of your class.
Mhm.
And there's a question. Do you want to set this for daily, weekly, monthly, or one time?
Weekly.
Okay, so every week, Oliver will be woken up at 6:50 a.m. That's totally not going to bite him in the butt later.
I can change that later, right?
Oh yeah, you can always fix it. So with that, I assume everybody's getting ready for bed, taking showers and whatnot. Obviously, Ayumi's got her one of her Bokudo like in front of the door so people know. Enter at your own risk. And with that, as far as you guys see, you don't see anyone aside from really, it's just the two of you who are there right now. Well, three with Andy. So you guys don't really see anybody else for at least while you're getting ready. So
That's awesome.
you guys are going to bed. I want you both to.
I was going to say, what time is class start tomorrow? Because I mean, I'm going to set my alarm for something for early anyway. But
8:30.
You there?
I said 8:30.
8:30. Okay. Probably takes 20 minutes to walk from the. You'd say that sounds about right. 20 minutes to walk from the lifer dorm to the main school building.
I'd say it takes about a half
Give or
hour.
take.
Closer to a full half
Half
hour.
hour. Okay. In that case, set an alarm for. Set it just as an emergency, just as a backup in case I oversleep. An alarm for 7, so I can get my practice for kendo in the morning.
All right.
That's a daily occurrence, so I'm setting that alarm for daily.
Alrighty. So, do you just want to call it? Say that you're going to bed now?
Yeah, I think that'd be wise.
I'll let you both roll for wisdom. We're going to assume that Greg and Summer both fail automatically, and I'm going to have Andy roll. Where's Andy's dice?
I'm
14. What did you roll?
I don't. For what?
Oh, this will be just flat wisdom.
I have
Actually,
no
we'll say
idea what for,
instinct.
but
We'll say
if
instinct.
you say, "Do you roll?" I will roll.
Yeah, instinct.
Whatever the flat wisdom is.
We'll say instinct. 14. So that'll be a +1, so that's a 15. And Oliver,
Yay.
do you want to?
Yeah.
Do you want to roll for instinct?
Sure. With my poor man's eyes right here.
I'll roll for anything. Pew.
That's
Plus
15. You both got
6,
15.
that's
Okay, so everybody hears it. There is sometime around the middle of the night, you all just hear a few of the different doors open and close. You hear what sounds like people coming back from something, and you just hear people getting ready for bed and going to bed. It's not enough to like outright like wake you up and keep you up. It's just enough to like wake you up for a moment. You guys register it, you fall back asleep fairly easily.
Right. Do we hear anyone going, "Oh man, that was a long day of throwing sacrifices to the volcano for the Lord Leviathan"?
I'm gonna say no this time around.
Channel.
I'm gonna say no this time around, but you know, anything can happen in the future.
Man, Jones, that was a smart idea. Throwing the bodies of those who lost their souls to the Orichalcos into the volcano. That means Leviathan has their souls forever.
Man,
Dave, you know.
you already know Robbie is an obelisk. He's not a slifer. He wouldn't be around this trash.
I literally just came up with 2 names, dude.
You said Jones.
We got a new shipment of firsties. Leviathan loves fresh meat.
Anyhow.
Yeah, and I haven't heard one of them took down the second strongest in terms of physical fighting students on the island. Man, that's gotta be worth at least like triple.
So that poor, heard there was a poor kid there too. Probably not to sacrifice him. Give it the great Leviathan a stomach ache.
Yeah, but I heard he's really charismatic, you know?
I do actually have for in the event that Seal for Calculos does become a thing in this, what your guys' souls are functionally worth.
I can't wait to draw that Seal for Calculos, and I become the real villain of this game. Just completely derail Flannery's plan.
You have the rescue Ayumi arc. Or the die by Ayumi arc.
You can't rescue someone who's not in trouble.
Oh no.
Anyhow. So with that,
looks like all y'all motherfuckers are going to the Shadow Realm.
Bye bye.
You all fall asleep, and you guys fall back to sleep around midnight. Right. We'll see what happens for the rest of the night, leading into the next day. Next game on the DARPouts.
See what I'm doing, the finger guns.
Oh, just like your pilot.
Yeah. So, all right, good stream, everyone. We have maybe retained someone, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
According to Twitch, it says there's 2 people watching.
Well, I'm one of them because I was moderating chat.
And according to YouTube, there's 3 people.
Yes, there's
also probably me.
Skateboard. On YouTube side, I don't know because it won't give me a list of people who are in chat.
Well, FOMO sorry that we don't give you anything to work with.
Yeah, this was definitely just oh, hello, Juju.
Hi, Juju.
Hi, Juju.
Yeah, unfortunately, since it's still literally just getting into things, figuring out characters, not as much time for...
Yeah, FOMO, in the future when we actually have, not just 2 of our players, you'll have a lot more interactions to use for material. And yes, we're basically in post-stream now.
Yeah, we are definitely post-stream right now. And the other thing is, I said this, we were talking in Discord a while back. Yeah, my plan for this first quote-unquote day on Duel Academy Island was to treat it like prison. Find the toughest, strongest person I could find, challenge them. If I lose, challenge them. If I win, challenge them. And then we'll see how that goes. And I'm still surprised I won.
Honestly, that fist fight, I was surprised.
Yeah,
so surprised.
That wasn't a fist fight.
Okay, that sword fight. That physical fight in an island about card games.
Yeah, I even had it. I was expecting to just fail miserably based off what Flannery said this was going to go like, to the point where I came up with an entire just like anime as hell way to end it with me losing, and I'm sad I didn't get to use it. But at the same time, I'm happy I didn't have to use it.
I mean, I will say this much. Next time I won't be going easy on you with stuff. Because I'm still wanting to make sure that traits are balanced before I actually implement them against you guys. I was being a little bit nicer. But, there's functionally stuff that if you nat 20 or if Alexa nat 1s, that could have changed. Traits active would have completely changed everything.
Yeah. I mean, it's too bad you didn't decide the same thing with the whole, we're going to use the extra deck.
Yeah, the extra deck would have still ended up... That wouldn't have changed anything. It would have just drawn the duel out to being like 7 or 8 turns instead.
I don't know. Let's see, because...
Do you want to have another duel? Do you want to have another duel? This time me knowing what the heck I'm doing?
Bring it on, Spirals. Shining Friendship's gonna take me down.
I'm just legitimately curious. From the hand you had when you decided you had to start going into the side deck, you played what's his name in attack mode, Spiral what's his face.
Spiral Tough.
And you played that in attack mode to try to destroy my Twin Flame Dragon. Would you have still done that?
Oh yeah, definitely. Like if I didn't have access to the extra deck, like if I legitimately didn't have access to the extra deck, like if I wasn't going to have that at all,
so
I probably wouldn't have. Like if I only did that because I knew that there was a 50-50 chance that it was going to succeed, and those odds basically kept going down with each time that I saw you use a monster. I kind of knew that it was unlikely that it would succeed anyways.
Right.
But it would have been the Alexa thing to do from what I could gather.
Okay,
After I messed up already.
Done the gamble.
She would have done the gamble on that.
In that case, she would have lost because I would have destroyed that without using the extra deck. I would have attacked that with my Twin-Headed Flame Dragon. At that point, it would have had, 3,800 attack. That'd bring her down below 1,000. Then I just would have summoned my blazing thing that deals 1,000 damage by sacrificing it. So I actually would have won that.
Hold on, let me double check things. What was the circumstance? Hold on, I'm literally going back into the stream on my phone and double checking the circumstances.
Also, could you change the colors back? My eyes are hurting.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
That's the card.
Sorry. Hold on.
I
I'm trying to remember what was going on at the time. Right, you had your monsters. She had the two whatchamacallit on the field. Super Agent.
Yep.
So actually, given that, no, she probably wouldn't have really, just because of the fact that it wouldn't have made sense.
Straight defense.
Yeah, it would have been a strictly defensive turn for that. Oh, you know what?
There should be a reset option on the lighting.
Yeah.
How's that
You don't
for
have
it?
to keep switching for if you don't want to.
Is that better or no?
I mean, normal was fine, but I guess.
Yeah, it's better. It's just dark now. Now that's good. Stop.
That's fine.
I mean, it better be good. I just reset it.
The other thing, because we don't have the Discord anywhere, do you want to throw that in chats? And then
sure, let me throw it in the chats. Let me find the invite links.
Yeah, we have a Discord for those who have nothing better to do than to try and interact with us.
Yes.
I mean, if you're wanting to interact with us, what's wrong with you? Who hurt you?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but it's just like, what?
Yeah.
And good job, you converted Juju to just not ever call Oliver by his proper name.
Yeah. You mean Oedipus?
God, yeah.
And now that I remembered who your mom is, that's an increasingly disturbing prospect.
Yeah, the first thing I checked was my mom's picture buried in my bag. But yeah.
And I just, because
make sure that works.
Someone started naming Saji's bag, but stopped, I just decided to finish it.
So I'm posting in both Twitch and the YouTube chats.
Come on, that's good.
What?
No.
I was already typing it.
You had all and I put small things. Come on.
And okay. And I was typing it in, but then finally called me over for something. I'm like, okay, what?
I made it so good. All the small things.
All the small things.
Yep, that's what I was going for because it's oh, that's all you put in? I'll finish it for you.
I was going to tell you all that's missing is a stick. But I'll take all the small things.
Anyhow. Oh, I never posted in announcements that the game was going on.
I did.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, in your announcements, no.
Anyhow.
I couldn't do that because I don't have permission because you don't trust me enough.
So now that like
Why would I
we're
trust
official Slifer
you?
Weds, we're gonna change Oliver's icon to the one thing.
Yo, Juju, welcome to the channel.
I already beat you to that there too. Come on, get your shit together.
You're the PR person. You're responsible for that. So.
I am. I mean, man. Let's see, what is there anything else I didn't name that I should have named today? That's cute.
Well, I mean, you didn't name one of your you didn't name one of your Bokudos.
Yeah, I named both of them.
What? What was that?
The only thing I didn't name was a DP because that's going to be gone pretty quick.
Well, you didn't name one of your Bokudos.
Oh, I need to name my luggage. Thank you.
You also didn't name your bag.
That's what I'm doing.
This one.
And it's Flair Nether official Slifer Reds. We're gonna change Oliver's icon to the one other picture.
Oliver's icon to the one Oliver picture? Yeah, I'll change that by next game. Don't worry.
Okay.
We'll change it once you're actually in uniform, you know.
So like that Nat 20 on block, that was just if I would ever find if I was gonna run into Angel by myself.
Basically, yes. That was just to determine if you not won, you would have been so lost on the island. You would have not just made your way to the volcano, but you would have found your way into an area of the volcano I didn't want you to find because I don't think you would have been able to find your way out. We would have started this game off with a Rescue Oliver arc.
I mean,
which no one would because no one loves him.
I mean, I don't know Ozymandias that well, so.
Yeah, you probably has like a bread perception Oliver already.
Yeah, I mean, you literally just walked up to someone and asked for cards.
She mentioned them.
She did offer.
I mean,
he offered them. And I didn't give her cards back.
Yeah, well. Plus, you asked to be my friend. I never asked to be anyone's friend. I just asked to have their contact information so I can fight them later, be that in a duel or physically.
Well, he's a poor kid, so it's like, friends list, so they have to be friends, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is how friends lists work.
Yeah. That's how they work in Oliver's eyes. Like, we are now friends.
And now Greg's umbrella has duplicated itself.
Where?
One's on yours.
Oh yeah, that's my. I actually have that.
Yeah, it duplicated itself because it's black and it has the same description, and I'm freaking out, man.
I feel like Flannery just did that.
What?
I don't think I could change the color on this thing. No, I can't. Oh, I can. I technically can. There we go. No, wait. Let's have it be a. Let's have it be pink. There we go. Mine's pink highlights. Are we still streaming?
Technically, yes. In case anybody wants to respond.
Okay.
Anyone? Going once, twice? I'm just gonna assume. I'm gonna call it.
Okay.
So let's just welcome everybody who joined the show. So thank you, Fomal. Thank you, Juju Doll. Thank you, Studio Dargo.
Yeah, and then there's this looks like a fucking dumbass American Jake. What the fuck kind of name is that?
Thank you, Puliuli0, who followed on Twitch. Thank you, Prince92, another Twitch follower. And thank you, RockmanEXE230X, who is also our third Twitch follower.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We're
We
glad to
greatly
have you.
appreciate you guys. I'm not going to say we love you because I don't feel like that's appropriate at our stage in this at this stage in our relationship. But just kind of give it a few weeks, maybe feel it out.
Oh, definitely, definitely. So we'll see you all
I
soon.
trust you.
We'll see you all next week on DARP. Bye bye.
No, we're the DARPouts.
Yeah, we failed.
Yeah,
I just wanted to say DARP, as in Dragon Ball Z.